Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. You're going to want to stay tuned for today's video topic. We're going to slowly rotate on our axis and I will point the camera or flip it to my forward direction in just a moment. And we do have a Walt Disney World Railroad coming into the station. In this case, it is the Walter E. Disney. And directly below is the Mickey Floral, along with the Disney Photo Pass photographer posing this family for a great shot. Did I happen to mention it is a beautiful day here in Central Florida today. Let me check the chat real quick. Oh, Randy's in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Randy. It's always nice to have you joining us here. Randy, I already know where he's going with this. Oh boy, Randy. Randy says, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Well, thank you so much, Randy. We're broadcasting live on YouTube right now. By the way, hello there. And Corey back in the chat. Welcome back, welcome in. Corey says, hello, John. Well, hello there, Corey. Nice of you to join us as well. And Benny Rodriguez back in the chat. Benny Rodriguez, welcome in, welcome back, says hello everybody. And we actually met with Benny Rodriguez and Neri yesterday here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Stay tuned for more details in regards to that. But Festival of Imagination is in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Hello, hello, great to see you today. Well, it's nice to have you here, Festival of Imagination. Randy says, welcome Corey and Benny. Randy's so nice. Yukon Ron back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, salutations to all. Well, good day to you, sir. Yukon Ron. Randy says, welcome back, Yukon. Benny Rodriguez says, I used to live the opening ceremony with the characters coming in every morning. Very cool, Benny Rodriguez. Yukon Run says, hey there, Auntie B. And Dodie Howe, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Dodie, D-O-D-I-E, Howe. The chat is rolling so fast I can't even keep up. I'll do my best. Glad you're streaming. Love to watch while I am working. Oh, well, thank you so much, Dodie Howe. It's nice of you to join us today. Randy says, welcome, Dodie Howe. Scary Mary TV back in the chat. Hold on, the chat just keeps rolling. I cannot keep up. Scary Mary TV, welcome in, welcome back. So we actually had an opportunity to meet and with Scary Mary TV yesterday as well. Says hugs to everyone, big red hearts, best live streaming channel. We can't miss it. Hi John, thanks for all you do. We feel like we are there with you. Oh, thank you so much, Scary Mary TV. It's so nice of you to be here. I love it. Randy says, how was the creator convention? Oh, it was awesome, Randy. You saw it live. For anybody that's just joining us, go back to yesterday's video. We were over at Epcot, and yes, Randy is correct. We had a creator convention. Shout out to, of course, Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures also does live streams on YouTube as well. We got an opportunity to meet with Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures and Benny Rodriguez, and of course, Scary Mary TV Neri over at Epcot. Once this live stream concludes, I'd encourage everybody to check out yesterday's video. It's on the YouTube Fun to Be Free page under the live section. Randy says, welcome back, Scary Mary. Lamons Gray is back in the chat. Lamons Gray says, hello, John at Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Lamons Gray. Festival of Imaginations says, hello, Mary. Hope you are well today. Okay, Festival of Imagination, John's voice. John with Fun to Be Free is still a little hoarse. His voice is a little raspy, so bear with me. I apologize for my voice, but we got to get into the news. We'll check into the news. So what I will do is I'll take the bat phone out of my pocket and I will enable the wireless feature so I can actually send my phone screen to your device at home. But give me a second to set it up. I'll be right with you. And then we'll talk about today's video topic. You could actually hear the Dapper Dans singing just around the corner, if you will, on Main Street, USA. But today's video topic, here we go. Walt Disney World, Orlando, Florida. Magic Kingdom Park ride closures. Disney World in 2025. So again, Walt Disney World, Orlando, Florida. Magic Kingdom Park ride closures. Disney World in 2025. So stay tuned for the breaking news in just a moment here. Again, I'm just getting all set up so I could bring you the latest in breaking news here at the Walt Disney World Resort. But before I do that, let me just double check the chat. It's still rolling. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock p.m. Thank you again, Randy. I do appreciate that. But we got to get into the breaking news, so here we go. Breaking news. And website credit goes to DisneyTouristBlog.com. Again, website credit goes to DisneyTouristBlog.com. Tom Bricker over at DisneyTouristBlog.com does such an amazing job. In just a moment, the World Today animation, the graphic will come off the screen and it will reveal today's title. So here we go again. Top 10 ride reimaginings needed at Disney World. So again, Tom Bricker is amazing. I'd encourage you to check out his work over at DisneyTouristBlog.com. Once this live stream concludes, head over to DisneyTouristBlog.com. But the headline, Top 10 Ride Reimaginings Needed at Disney World. Here we go. During the next decade, Walt Disney World is going to reimagine rides in Animal Kingdom, Epcot, Hollywood Studios, and Magic Kingdom. Probably several that are overdue for replacement, as well as opening day originals in need of updates. This lists the attractions that are prime candidates to be overhauled and what we'd like to see if or when that occurs. Updated April 12th, 2025. So this actually qualifies as breaking news. For starters, we know more ride reimaginings are on the horizon because Disney has said so. While the company has plans to invest $60 billion in parks and resorts over the next 10 years, CEO Bob Iger said the spending would be backloaded. But he also indicated that a menu of new things will start opening in 2025. And there'll be a cadence every year of additional investment in increased capacity from then through the 2030s. Similarly, Parks Chairman Josh D'Amaro has made comments that they want to grow the footprints of the parks by building beyond the berm while also improving utilization within them. Both of these things necessarily mean ride reimaginings. One, because improving utilization is code for reimaginings or shenanigans like Genie/Next Gen, but Disney has learned from those mistakes. The good news is that there are a dozen plus attractions that are phases in their life cycle when they need to be updated. Well, maybe this isn't a positive from your perspective. Nostalgia is a big part of the Disney experience, and change to fan favorites can be difficult to accept. Not only that, but not every past ride reimagining has been forward progress. Some have been downgrades or lateral moves. Ride reimaginings are also not nearly as sexy as park expansion. A blank canvas is much more exciting for its endless possibilities than even the incremental improvements of a well-executed reimagining. I get it, but I also disagree with that sentiment. It's the same type of thinking that fuels fans to keep clamoring for a mythical fifth gate at Walt Disney World rather than, fixing and expanding upon the current 4 parks, 3 of which still need a lot of help. As exciting as a 5th park is on paper, so much of the budget would be blown on infrastructure instead of attractions. It's a somewhat similar idea with ride reimaginings. There are easily a dozen Walt Disney World attractions that are outdated and could be dramatically improved. This could be done faster and cheaper than fully fledged expansion 2. In a world where time and money are finite, and even $60 billion won't go nearly as far as some fans might think, reimaginings are key. Anyways, let's get down to the brass tacks and cover the prime candidates for reimagining at Walt Disney World, starting with a few updates. Oh, we have the Main Street, or I should say Casey's Corner pianist playing right now. It is Jeremy. He's tickling the ivories. Nice to see him. But we got to continue with the news though. Okay, here we go. There's a piece of concept art there for the new Buzz Lightyear attraction, but let's get on with the actual article. Update: Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin. The first of a trio of ride reimaginings that have been announced since this list was first published is Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin. This is likely the first step in a bigger picture overhaul of Tomorrowland, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. I love the idea of this attraction as a shooter ride that uses physical show scenes to make it engaging for guests who want to enjoy the attraction passively. Some of the staging, props, and audio animatronics are really cool. The interactivity is fun, and Walt Disney World, could use more attractions like this. I personally prefer gamified attractions like this, ones that are enjoyable, whether you play or not, as it adds multi-generational appeal. Again, John with Fun to Be Free's voice is a little hoarse and a little raspy. Bear with me. It sounds like Walt Disney World agrees. Imagineers are taking the bones of Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin and modernizing the attraction, which improve gameplay, new blasters, and a variety of enhancements, including a new show scene and audio animatronics character. Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin will close for reimagining starting in fall 2025 and reopen sometime in 2026. Here is another piece of concept art for Rock and Roller Coaster. Of course, the Muppets overlay, if you will. Update: Rock and Roller Coaster. When originally writing this list, I wrote that I was fully convinced that this will happen in the next few years. Reimagining Rock and Roller Coaster is not just a safe move, but it would be money well spent. It presents an opportunity for Imagineering to easily inject new life in an attraction that's inherently popular as a thrill ride, and would give the company something to market between now and 2026. Our post, Will Rock and Roller Coaster be reimagined, covered possibilities for the new theme, as well as why we strongly believe it will happen at some point soon. Well, we know this will happen as Walt Disney World has officially announced a Muppets Mayhem makeover of Rock and Roller Coaster. Exact dates and details are still unknown, but we got one of our wishes. Rock and Roller Coaster is likely to close within the next year and reopen by some point in 2026. There's still time for another last goodbye before Aerosmith says peace out and makes way for the Muppets and Electric Mayhem Band. Update: Dinosaur. Walt Disney World fans will debate the demise of Dinoland and Dinorama for decades to come. Fans are already sad about the likelihood of losing Dinosaur, which is now confirmed as closing in early 2026 to make way for Indiana Jones Adventure. Scientifically speaking, dinosaurs are the awesomest animal of all time, edging out hammerhead sharks and the T-800. Let me get out of the way here. There are dozens of slam dunk ride ideas involving dinosaurs in theme parks that would have been wondrous to behold. None of them have happened or will happen, which I think is truly a shame. With that said, Dinosaur just isn't it. The ride has so much squandered potential, and its diehard fans will realize this once Indiana Jones Adventure opens. As a lover of dinosaurs, I would have loved to have a dinosaur with the quality of Indiana Jones Adventure, but that's not what we got. And as such, Dinosaur is due for a reimagining. The version of Indiana Jones Adventure that Walt Disney World will get sounds fantastic, featuring a Mayan temple and, of course, a feathered serpent god. I just hope sometime down the road Disney gives Imagineering the budget and freedom to create a dinosaur land that really wows. Jurassic Park and Universal don't have a monopoly on the concept. Imagineers could create an original theme park IP with dinosaurs that knocks our collective socks off. Oh boy, Tom Bricker said it's gonna knock our socks off. John with Fun to Be Free loves saying, like Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, it knocks my socks off, it's so good. Yeah, Tom Bricker and I, we're on the same wavelength. It's so weird, so odd. Okay, bonus, Space Mountain. With a trio of entries on our wish list for reimaginings now confirmed as coming true, it seems right to add a new one. Space Mountain is an obvious choice, even if it's not my first one. Sarah is all for an overhaul of Space Mountain. For her, the problem is the roughness of the ride, which is physically uncomfortable and headache-inducing. Sarah's perspective is not unique among fans. Many view Space Mountain as an antiquated thrill ride that time has passed by, especially now that Cosmic Rewind and Tron-like Cycle Run are open. There's a little denying that this rickety old roller coaster could use a refresh. Space Mountain was once slated for a total overhaul in 2009, but that instead ended up being a multi-month project that involved TLC, but was mostly cosmetic and thematic in nature. It's a little bright out here. I'm having a little difficulty reading the phone screen. The phone screen is a little dark and it keeps getting dimmer. So let's head back inside to one of the shops, the stores. Over 15 years later, it's safe to assume the ride needs a retracking more now than it does then. From what I understand, roller coasters don't age like wine. Good point, Tom Bricker. With Imagineering eyeing Tomorrowland for improvements, it wouldn't surprise me if Space Mountain goes down for a lengthy closure after Big Thunder Mountain Railroad and Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin reopen in 2026. And I have to agree with that statement. John with Fun to Be Free agrees that probably the next major attraction at the Magic Kingdom will be Space Mountain to be reimagined after, of course, Big Thunder and Buzz Lightyear reopen. If Space Mountain is reimagined, I hope it's lovingly enhanced as opposed to overhauled. Good point, Tom Bricker. The old school effects in the queue, Star Tunnel music, John with Fun to Be Free's personal favorite, dual track layout, and even the post-show scenes are all fan favorites for a reason. Space Mountain could use a retracking, onboard audio, projections, and other effects, but that nostalgia fuel should all remain unchanged. It's a tough needle to thread on this 50-year-old classic. Stitch's Great Escape. I'm not sure Stitch's Great Escape qualifies as a reimagining since 1, it's permanently closed, and 2, it will be replaced outright, fundamentally transforming it into something else. This is thus more a redevelopment rather than a reimagining. However, Imagineering is boxed in with the former Stitch's Great Escape space, given what's adjacent and above it. So the building won't be torn down, and there's a good chance that the next occupant utilizes a similar layout to make the most of the limited footprint here. John with Fun to Be Free agrees with that statement by Tom Bricker in terms of infrastructure with that particular building. As for what could replace Stitch's Great Escape, there are a variety of options, the most boring of which would be importing Stitch Encounter from one of the international parks. It's basically Turtle Talk, but with Stitch, who is an alien, not a turtle. Another option would be something similar, but with Baymax instead of Stitch. There's also Pixar's Elio, E-L-I-O, which is a science fiction film and thus could conceivably fit into Tomorrowland. The problem with Disney sci-fi films, though, is that they have a 50-50 shot at flopping. Good point, Tom Bricker. Disney and Pixar Short Film Festival. There are also several different films in Epcot that could make this list, but the only one that should be an urgent priority is the Disney and Pixar Short Film Festival. The material here is passable and worth watching, making it a decent option if you're craving air conditioning or looking to escape a storm. But at the end of the day, these are literally just Disney and Pixar cartoon shorts that you could watch on Disney Plus at home. Even though it's better than some Epcot films, the reason a reimagining should be prioritized here is as part of a bigger picture. Imagination Pavilion overhaul. The number one entry on this list is, spoiler alert, a reimagined journey into imagination with Figment and Dreamfinder. That ride plus a redone ImageWorks plus something worthwhile in the Magic Eye Theater could breathe new life into this corner of the park. As for what should replace the Disney and Pixar Short Film Festival, the obvious candidate is an Inside Out show that would give the pavilion an original character in Figment for the fans, plus IP drawing power for casual guests. It doesn't need to be a lavish production. Another 3D film could conceivably work, but I'd love to see a Bing Bong audio animatronics figure. Excellent suggestion, Tom Bricker. Beauty and the Beast live on stage. This stage show retelling Beauty and the Beast in condensed form is literally as old as the animated movie itself. It's enjoyable, doing an adequate job, which with choreography, performances, and dramatic styling, sometimes simple but good is more than enough. The problem is that Beauty and the Beast live on stage just feels old. Everything about it gives off 1990s vibes. Oh, Tom Bricker. It's the totality of it all and how it contrasts with newer adaptations of animated movies that gives it away. So many more modern productions have come and gone at Disneyland and Disney Cruise Line that could be plugged into Disney Hollywood Studios, and it would be a breath of fresh air, comparatively speaking. To that point, I'd love to see this replaced by one of those DCL productions, or Disney Cruise Line. My favorite is Tangled, the musical, which would also be a great option given how underrepresented Tangled is in the parks, but even the newer Beauty and the Beast or Frozen musicals from DCL would be fantastic. I prefer that to a montage show, but I am not necessarily averse to something like Mickey and the Magician, which is an incredible production. Peter Pan's Flight. This ride's enduring popularity and the fact that it commands some of the longest wait times in all of Walt Disney World means it should not be replaced by an entirely new ride concept. Flying over the streets of London and Neverland is a timeless, lightning in a bottle experience that should never go away. I agree with Tom Bricker there. As much as I love the new Peter Pan's Neverland Adventure in Fantasy Springs, I would not want to lose the simple charm and delight of Peter Pan's Flight for it. I agree, Tom Bricker. Not that it matters, since Neverland Adventure would never fit in such a small footprint, and I can't see Disney spending OLC money, or in other words, the Oriental Land Company money, of course the operator of Tokyo Disneyland and Tokyo Disney Seas in, of course, Tokyo, Japan. On somewhat similar attraction when Peter Pan's Flight is still so popular. Instead, Peter Pan's Flight should be plussed with projection mapping and other lighting effects has been done in Anaheim, Paris, Shanghai, and Tokyo. Updating the infrastructure so the flight is less jerky and smoother would help with suspension of disbelief. If we're really daydreaming, replacing the ride system entirely with larger vehicles to improve hourly throughput would be glorious. That's probably a stretch. It's a great suggestion, Tom Bricker, but John with Fun to Be a Free would agree that that's going to be probably not the direction that Walt Disney Imagineering would head. Imagineering got it right with Peter Pan's Flight decades ago, so this is more a modernization than a fully fledged reimagining. Over the years, Imagineering has done exactly that with Haunted Mansion and Pirates of the Caribbean, plus other Fantasyland classics at Disneyland. It's time Peter Pan's flight left its datedness in the dust and got a chance to fly higher. Spaceship Earth, the last attraction standing from Epcot Center's original slow-moving dark ride slate. Spaceship Earth was scheduled for reimagining back in 2020, which was overdue even then. The track is in rough shape and the descent gives off an abandoned mall vibes. The current version of the attraction, partially redone in 2007, is now the longest running incarnation of Spaceship Earth. The way this ride communicates to guests, especially in the finale, likewise feels antiquated. Oh, Tom Bricker. Ironic and disappointing given that it's an attraction about communication. Humanity's shared story is a compelling one, and the ride's location inside Epcot's iconic geodesic sphere is really cool, but Spaceship Earth squanders so much of its potential, especially that clunky conclusion that fails to inspire. Oh, Tom Bricker. The story light reimagining that was slated to occur in 2020 was controversial, with many purists cringing at the possibility of character IP being added. Whatever happens at this point would be a different concept than that, and honestly, I'm willing to roll the dice. The current state of the second half of the attraction is embarrassing. The script is tired, and the cheesy screen-based ending is atrocious. Oh, Tom Bricker. Spaceship Earth deserves better. Oh, okay. And diehard fans shouldn't have to fear a reimagining because the end result might somehow be even worse. Personally, I'd totally be fine with a fiber optic light trail leading the way through the current scenes, plus the addition of the all-new finale. No need to reinvent the wheel or movable type printing press. Just add clarity to what's communicated and an exclamation, including finale.
Marching band.
So we have a high school marching band coming. So maybe I could take the graphic off the screen. We could take the news off for a moment, come back to it. Hold on, we'll come back to the news. right, let's get back to the news though. And we'll head back into the Emporium. It's very bright out here. The phone screen is very dim, very dark to read. I should take my sunglasses back off, put them on my shirt before we get restarted with the news though. Again, shout out to Tom Bricker at DisneyTouristBlog.com. The website credit goes to Tom Bricker, DisneyTouristBlog.com. But Tomorrowland Speedway, perfect for those who want to enjoy the stench and cognitive impairment of vehicle exhaust. Tomorrowland Speedway is noisy, stinky, and simplistic. The flip side is that Tomorrowland Speedway is a rite of passage attraction for kids that is deserving of its place in Magic Kingdom. Tom Bricker cracks me up. Back before we had a kid, I felt like I needed to defend Tomorrowland Speedway in order to be balanced and not one of the dreaded, out-of-touch, childless millennial Disney adults. Now that I'm free to say what I really think under the cover of parenthood, Tomorrowland Speedway, oh, hold on, the actual article jumped, I did not do it, it must be an ad again. Hold on, let's get a spot, find it again. Tomorrowland Speedway is a waste of precious real estate. Oh, boy. There's nothing Disney can do to differentiate it from a dime a dozen go-kart rides. It's time to replace Tomorrowland Speedway completely. Tokyo Disneyland traded their version for Fantasyland and Tomorrowland expansion featuring a Beauty and the Beast e-ticket, indoor theater, and Baymax flat ride. There isn't that much space here, but Disney could still do much to make Fantasyland and Tomorrowland flow better and modernize this stretch of the park. The Baymax flat ride plus another major Fantasyland headliner could replace it while also making Tron Light Cycle Run flow better with the rest of the park. With a Cars area coming to Frontierland that looks like a little successor to Tomorrowland Speedway, it now appears that Imagineering is paving the way for freeing up this land for future development. If not, they should at least modernize the fleet and add better show scenes, making it, or anything to make Tomorrowland Speedway less embarrassing. Oh boy. All right, Journey into Imagination with Figment, now back in meet and greet form and soon to have his own feature film. Figment is more popular than ever. It just makes sense to reimagine Journey into Imagination. It would generate goodwill among Walt Disney World diehards and forge new fans in the process. It'll be something that would define the Epcot transformation, tying it together with a more cohesive project. Figment would become the face and mascot of the new look Epcot, elevating the otherwise underwhelming central spine in the process. Oh, and it'll be a license to print money. Just think of the merchandising potential. Boy, Tom Bricker nailed that one. John with Fun to Be Free says, we need more Figment, more cowbell. Figment is popular, not for the existing attraction in its current sorry state, but thanks to the original Journey into Imagination. If anything, the fact that the ride and its star character will have a powerful hold on adults of a certain age decades after they disappeared speaks volumes about the indelible impression they left on the youth of the 1980s and 1990s. The original Journey into Imagination was mesmerizing. Above all else, it was imaginative and cliche as that might sound. As a young child, I was spellbound by the original, its characters, and the evocative scenes they inhabited. It was a timeless attraction that captivated guests, sparked their imaginations, and forged lifelong Walt Disney World fans, recapturing that lost magic and spirit of imagination. Would have been the same impact today, proving that rides don't need movie IP to be a massive success, that the theme parks themselves are a form of intellectual property. So here we have come to the conclusion of this article. I very much enjoyed reading it. Again, if you've just joined us, we're looking at DisneyTouristBlog.com, and the headline for this article is Top 10 Ride Reimaginings Needed at Disney World. So shout out to DisneyTouristBlog.com. But I will take the news off the screen. We'll be magically transported back to Main Street, USA. And I will put a logo on the screen right now. We'll head towards the hub. Maybe we'll check out the gorgeous views of Cinderella Castle, maybe along with the golden spires shimmering in the Central Florida sun. I'm actually disabling the wireless feature on the bat phone. Hold on, I will be right with you as soon as I can. And then I just wanted to mention again today's video topic. So the reason that you've joined me today, right now, is because we're talking about Walt Disney World, Orlando, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park ride closures, Disney World in 2025. Like I said, if you've just joined us, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, go back, start this video over, rewind it, do what you gotta do. Check out all of the list of the top 10 ride reimaginings for the Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. We are back outside. It is a gorgeous day, but it is very bright. I'm gonna take my sunglasses, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers, and I'm gonna apply them to my eyes, if you will. We are headed towards the hub to say hello to the Walt and Mickey partner statue, along with capture some stunning views of the Cinderella Castle. But I will get back to the chat here, but the only issue is it is so bright out here, the phone screen is very dim, so I'll do my best to read it. Well, boy, oh boy, is it bright. Okay, but Randy in the chat, I already know where Randy's going with this, so I will pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock p.m. I do appreciate that, Randy, very much. Randy says, welcome back, Le Mans, with big thumbs up. Nevada Smith, welcome in, welcome back. Nevada Smith back in the chat says, howdy all you all. Well, howdy, Nevada Smith. We are now looking at the partner statue in the hub now. I'll continue checking the chat, but like I keep saying, it is so bright out here. I'm having a very difficult, challenging time actually deciphering the chat. I will pause here for just a moment so we can take in this awesome view. Le Mans Gray says, hi, Randy. Festival of Imagination says, good afternoon at Le Mans Gray. Randy says, I sent you a picture of Frank sleeping that you requested. Oh boy, Randy. So real quick, I did receive your email, Randy. And John with Fun to Be Free's response is, holy smokes. So for anybody that's new to the channel, Randy, I believe, possibly used AI to create a version of my camera rig. The camera rig that I am holding in my hand right now, I have nicknamed it Frankenstein. Frankenstein, in the photo that Randy sent to my email, depicts Frankenstein wearing a sleeping cap in a little miniature dollhouse bed. In other words, every night after the live stream, I put Frankenstein to bed. Thank you so much for doing that, Randy. I really got a kick out of that. That is so awesome. You did a phenomenal job. Yukon Ron says, thank you, Randy. Always a pleasure. That's right. When Randy speaks, listen. Randy knows what he's talking about. He is an expert here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Okay, let's head into, I was going to say into Liberty Square, but the parade route is currently under controlled access right now. So let's head into maybe Adventureland, possibly go around the Horn, and then we could enter Liberty Square and head up the parade route into Frontierland. There is the Main Street Philharmonic Marching Band coming down the pike. But what I intend to do is head up to Tiana's Bayou Adventure nearby. That's the step-off gate for, of course, the Festival of Fantasy Parade, so stay tuned for that. But in the meantime, I'd like to say, jump into the live chat. Let's have a conversation about the 10 ride reimaginings that you would like to see happen here at the Walt Disney World Resort. We could talk about what Tom Bricker has mentioned in the article, or you could bring your own speculation, your opinions, what you would like to see happen, what other attractions you would like to see reimagined. Any thoughts? Oh, here we go.
Proudly presents the Main Street Philharmonic.
Pop, pop. Yay! What an introduction coming into the hub. All right, let's head towards the parade route though, so stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, or as Rob's Mad World has coined it, the Festival of Fun to be Free. Let's get back to the chat though. We gotta check in with the chat. Lamont's Gray says, hello at Festival of Imagination. Festival of Imagination says, hello Nevada. Randy says, welcome back Nevada. Randy says, it was all the excitement yesterday, John. You kept the pony. That's right, Randy. What he's referring to is we had an awesome live stream yesterday. Once this particular video, this live stream today ends, I'd recommend you check out the live stream from Epcot yesterday. We actually got the opportunity to meet with Benny Rodriguez and Neri from Scary Mary TV, along with Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures is spelled M-A-J-I-C, and Magic Adventures actually does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. But shout out to Scary Mary TV and Magic Adventures. Once this live stream concludes, head on over to YouTube, check out those channels, and I would highly recommend that you like and subscribe to Scary Mary TV and Magic Adventures. But on with the chat. Randy says, with all that excitement yesterday, John, you kept the pony. That's right, Randy. So it was a very exciting time to broadcast live from Epcot yesterday. Geo the Duck says hi. Oh wait, hold on. I'm having an issue with my technical setup. I'm not quite certain. We may have had a period of weak reception. Let me double check what's going on here.
Left or right, only behind those light rooms on either side.
But I think we're online. I think everything's good. I'm still checking into it. Hold on a second. In the meantime, let me get a drink of water. I'll get a drink of water and I'll be right with you. All right, let's continue though. Back to the chat. Welcome, Geo the Duck, with a Union and Jack emoji icon, says hi with a hand waving. Nevada Smith says, hey, thank you, Randy. Randy says, welcome, Geo. Festival Imagination says, hi there at Geo the Duck. Auntie B back in the chat. Auntie B says, hope your voice holds out today, John. Well, thank you for being here and thank you for your concern. So yeah, it's getting a little raspy already, but I think we're gonna get through today. What do we have here? I'm attempting to find the Bunny Lane Garden. Meet Mr. and Mrs. Easter Bunny intermittently from 9 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. The queue looks a little lengthy for us to actually join the queue and meet them. I'm not quite certain if we could get a shot. They are kind of tucked around the corner in the gazebo there. So maybe I could zoom in on it. But we need to get over to the parade route for the pre-parade. But let me zoom in. I'll do my best here. Hold on a second. So there's a quick shot. Okay, so we are running out of time to get to the parade route, so we need to get going here. Let me pull back slowly. Yukon Ron in the chat again says, your voice sounds a little hoarse, John. I hear if you gurgle Beverly, it would fix you right up. Oh, I don't know about that, Yukon Ron. I'd say thank you for your suggestion. However, I will not be indulging in the Beverly. And John with Fun to Be Free says, no, it's not delicious. No, 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 thank you. No, thank you. The chat's rolling, it's jumping. I lost my spot. Hold on a second. Nevada Smith says, at Yukon, haha. Nevada Smith says, at John, I triple dog dare you. Oh, a reference to the Christmas story. I triple dog dare you. No, I don't want to, put my tongue to the flagpole and get it stuck. Oh boy. John with Fun to Be Free's laughing. Randy says, we have 27 watching. As a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Oh, since Randy said that, I'll pop up the subscribe banner and I'll restate it. Randy says, we have 27 watching. As a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Thank you again, Randy. And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to subscribe as well. Mama Duck back in the chat. Mama Duck says, jumping into the chat. Hi, everyone. Well, welcome in, welcome back, Mama Duck. Also, it's very nice to have you here today. Festival of Imagination says, hello there at Mama Duck. How are you today? And Randy says, welcome, Mama Duck. Nevada Smith says, hey there, Mama Duck. Welcome in and welcome back. Mama Duck says, hi there at Festival of Imagination. I'm well, thank you. It's a big, beautiful day. Wishing everyone a wonderful day. Oh, Mama Duck, so kind. Yukon Ron says, good afternoon, Festival of Imagination. Mama Duck says, thank you at Randy, hi. And Christopher Chavez, welcome in, welcome back, says, hi there. Well, hello there, Christopher Chavez. Yukon Ron says, hello there, Geo the Duck. Festival of Imagination says, hello at Yukon, hope you're well. Mama Duck says, welcome at Christopher Chavez. And Nevada Smith says, howdy, Christopher. Yukon Ron says, hello there, Christopher Chavez. Christopher Chavez says, I'm so happy to see you all today. They want us off the parade routes. It's currently under controlled access. In less than 1 minute, there will be a pre-parade proceeding down the parade route. In the meantime, we could head into this pin trading merchandise location. We could, of course, get an opportunity to cool off my camera rig that I call Frankenstein as well. The chats are rolling, it's a jumping. I lost my spot. Lamont Gray says, thank you at Nevada Smith. And Nevada Smith says, Frankenstein's dollhouse needs knife switches and Tesla coils all about with his steamboat wheelie printed sheets as well. Oh, Nevada Smith, that is an excellent idea. Randy's probably getting on it right now. I'm gonna read that again because that's oh boy, you guys crack me up. You flyboys crack me up. Frankenstein's dollhouse needs knife switches and Tesla coils all about with his steamboat wheelie printed sheets as well. That is so good, Nevada Smith. Yukon Ron says, hey there, Benny. Adam N, welcome in, welcome back, says, reopen Wonders of Life Pavilion as it was including Body Wars and Cranium Command. Not a bad suggestion, Adam N. I like that. John with Fun to Be Free likes or enjoys his Epcot, especially original Epcot attractions. Excuse me. Yukon Ron says, wholeheartedly agree at Adam N. Oh, Yukon Ron must be a big Epcot fan.
Sonic's missing the bridge.
Mohamed says, welcome at Adam N. Joasia says, hello, Team John. Well, hello there, Joasia. Thank you for joining us today. Yeah, I'm sorry, Joasia. We didn't have the opportunity to make it to the Japan Pavilion yesterday. Maybe next time. Randy, oh, chat's jumping. Hold on. We're in Pecosville. We need to get a few replacement fuel rods, so bear with me one moment. I'm actually trying to find my spot in the chat, but it keeps rolling here. It's rolling pretty quickly. I'm removing the fuel rod off of Frankenstein, and we're gonna pop it into the fuel rod station, the portable charger. I'm hitting swap there. Okay, we got it there. Okay. All right. So we got the fuel rod. We have 4 green LEDs. That's a good sign. Let's plug it in. Stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And I'll slowly turn around. And as I pass the drinking fountain, I'll get a drink of water, and then we'll head back to the parade route. And we'll have to get back on track here. I'm attempting to find my spot in the chat again. Yukon Ron says, hello, Le Mans. Le Mans Gray says, hi at Yukon Ron. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Le Mans Gray. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Le Mans Gray. Out of curiosity, are you an automobile racing fan? Le Mans Gray says, hi at Mama Duck. Hi at Nevada Smith. I'm not a huge racing fan. However, my mother named me after the race in France. Got it, Le Mans Gray. Le Mans Gray says, wait, I'm sorry, Yukon Ron, chat just jumped. Yukon Ron says, I completely understand. My mother named me after a Steve McQueen character. Oh. Mama Duck says, a great big shout out to Benny and Neary. That's right, Mama Duck. Big shout out to Benny and Neary. It's over at Scary Mary TV. And it says, Mom Duck also says, so very cool to see you both. Truly amazing. The creators unite. Not bad. Yeah, I saw your comment, Mama Duck, from the video from yesterday. She said, creators unite. Randy says, welcome back, Christopher. Nevada Smith says, I am a little familiar with the race circuit. Cool name. Christopher Chavez says, hey, Randy, and I'm so happy to see you. And Lamont Gray says, thank you at Nevada Smith. We have a Walt Disney World Railroad steam whistle. Nevada Smith says, Frankenstein's dollhouse. Oh, maybe we already got that, unless it's a repeat. I'll read it again, though. It's because it's so good. Frankenstein's dollhouse needs knife switches and Tesla coils. All about his Steamboat Willie printed sheets as well. Oh, it's back. And chat jumped so far back. Hold on. That's why, I guess. Let me find my spot. Joasia says, looks like another glorious day in Orlando. Yeah, it is a beautiful day yet again here. Springtime in Central Florida, Joasia. Joasia says, hi, Mama Doc. And Manny Uncanny, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have you back in the chat, Manny Uncanny. Manny Uncanny says, hello friends and family. Nice to see you, Manny Uncanny. Randy says, welcome back, Joe Asia and Manny. Manny Uncanny says, John, if you need a mod, right here, I have lots of mod experience. Yeah, Manny Uncanny, aren't you currently modding for another channel that we essentially mentioned earlier? By any chance, Manny Uncanny? Thank you for the offer. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Corey. Owen Robertson Ellis. Hello, everyone. I do believe Owen Robertson Ellis is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Owen Robertson Ellis. My name is John. We broadcast live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida daily at 2 o'clock p.m. But you're now looking at Captain Jack Sparrow. We're reversing our direction because we need to head back to the parade route. Stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade in just a few minutes here. One of my personal favorites. But welcome to the channel. Owen Robertson Ellis says, hello everyone. Well, hello there, Owen Robertson Ellis. Festival of Imagination says, good evening at Joasia. Joasia says, hi Randy and Festival of Imagination. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Yukon Ron. Yes, try the Beverly. It's delicious. No, thank you, Mama Duck. I appreciate you being so kind and suggesting that I try it, but John with Fun to Be Free has no interest in ever tasting the Beverly again. Sorry to say. It's become a reoccurring gag here on Fun to Be Free. Nevertheless, I do enjoy the gag though. Festival of Imagination says, hello at Manny Uncanny. Tiki Man Fan is back. It is always a pleasure to have Tiki Man Fan. Tiki Man Fan says, happy Sunday, John and friends. Oh, welcome Tiki Man Fan. Happy Sunday to you as well. Tiki Man Fan says, hello at Manny Uncanny. And Christopher Chavez says, I'm so happy to have some best friends of mine. Scary Mary TV back. Scary Mary TV says, hey at Tiki Man Fan. Christopher Chavez says, thank you all so much. Mama Duck says, welcome at Dodie Howe. Owen Robertson Ellis says, 13 days and we will be there. Oh boy. Owen Robertson Ellis, I'm excited for you. Are your bags packed? What resort are you staying in? What do you prefer? Are you a professional? Do you come to the Walt Disney World Resort often? Do you know what you're doing? I can only imagine you do. Owen Robertson Ellis. So exciting. Yukon Ron says, hey there, Joasia. Scary Mary TV says, hi at Mama Duck. Hold on. We have a parade headed our direction in just a few moments. In less than 2 minutes, we will have a parade fanfare. Da 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 da. And as Rob's Mad World would say, it's the festival of fun to be free. Adam N says, hi, Yukon Ron and Mama Duck and Randy. Joe Asia says, hiya, Yukon Ron. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Joe Asia. Nevada Smith says, hello, Scary Mary TV. And Sonic back in the chat. Welcome back, Sonic. Where you been? Says, hi, guys. Nice to have you back, Sonic. How'd the DJing go last night, Sonic? Peter Pan in the chat, welcome in, welcome back. Peter Pan says, hi John, Elijah ran into a friend from his school yesterday. Oh really, Peter Pan? And for anybody that's new to the channel, Peter Pan is Elijah's grandfather. Elijah is a cast member that works guest control on Main Street, USA. We may have the opportunity to say hi to Elijah today. Nevada Smith says, hi there, Tiki Man. Festival of Imagination says, hello there, Sonic. Mama Duck says, welcome at Geo the Duck. Love the name. Yeah, it's almost like Howard the Duck. Sonic says, 28th like. Oh, well, thank you so much, Sonic. How come you weren't the first? Again, you nailed it the other day. You liked it #1 in the AM hours.
All the way through, my friend.
Joasia says, hello, Nevada. Good to be back. Second time on Sunday. Nevada Smith says, oh, and hello. Oh, chat's jumping. Hold on. Hold on. Sonic says, how are you? Along with at Festival of Imagination, Nevada Smith says, Joasia, ha ha ha. Mama Duck says, Peter Pan, welcome back. Lovely to have you here. Joasia says, ha ha, we will get there, John, for sure. That's right, Joasia, I can't wait for you to come. Nevada Smith says, nice to see you again, Sonic. How did the gig go last night? Yeah, I'm curious. Mama Duck says, yay, welcome back at Sonic. Sonic says, thank you at Mama Duck. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Peter Pan. Sonic says, chat is rolling, rolling, rolling on the river.
Howdy.
Oh, so Clearwater. rolling down the river. Nevada says, hello there, Manny. Timothy's back. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, what's the topic? Today, Timothy, we're talking about ride reimaginings. Timothy says, did you see Ron on the Go? No, not yet today. I haven't seen Ron on the Go. That superstar, that live streamer broadcasting live from the Walt Disney World Resort, Timothy. Not yet today. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Manny and Kenny. Great to have you here. Timothy says, have a great night. I'll talk to you in Florida and chat. Peter Pan says, yeah, I love the feed. Awesome, Peter Pan. Sonic says the topic is water, water, and more water to keep John hydrated. Oh, Sonic, that is a great idea. So stay tuned for a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water, probably from Pecos Bill. Scary Mary TV says that Mama Duck, you are a sweetie. And Mama Duck says, Tiki Man fan in the house. Welcome back. Very cool, Mama Duck. Tiki Man fan says hello at Nevada Smith. Tiki Man fan says hi at Mama Duck. Owen Robert Ellison says a long name I know. I could just call you Owen if that's okay, Owen Robertson Ellis. We have lots of nicknames for our chat members here. We're just one big happy family. Mama Duck says, oh, chat's jumping, hold on. Mama Duck says, at Scary Mary TV, aw, you as well. Manny and Kenny says, thank you, and hello, Mama Duck. Manny and Kenny also says, how's the weather there? It is a beautiful day here, Manny and Kenny. You should be here with us this moment. Scoot Adventures, oh, Scoot Adventures. Welcome and welcome back. Scoot Adventures says, did someone something? I don't know. But Scooter, where are you? I miss you. You should be here at the Magic Kingdom. We could have dueling live streams. Shout out to Scooter Adventures broadcasting live on YouTube. Mama Duck says, welcome at Owen Robertson Ellis, or Owen.
No, walk this way.
Scary Mary TV says, so much fun with John, with Fun to Be Free. Subscribe and like. Be here every day at 2. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mama Duck.
From near and far, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade!
Attempt to keep my camera rig Frankenstein as cool as possible. It's a little warm in the direct sunlight, so I'm going to try to stay in the shade a little bit more right now. we're gonna take a shortcut. We're gonna head through the breezeway and of course walk down Adventureland, if you will, towards the Adventureland marquee. Well, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. We are currently in Adventureland. We're headed out towards the hub in front of the gorgeous Cinderella Castle. I'm attempting to get there now. We're a little behind schedule. Bear with me one moment. I'd like to check the chat, but I want to stay on target. Stay on target, John. Stay on target. We're in the trench run right now on the Death Star. We got to stay on target. Use the Force, Luke. We are approaching, of course, the Sunshine Tree Terrace, what I call the pinch point here at the Magic Kingdom. The attendance today is not bad at all. It is a Sunday, meaning that there are annual pass holders that are blocked out from gaining access to the Magic Kingdom today. Thus, it's a little lower than average attendance. As I've said in previous videos, Sunday here at the Magic Kingdom tends to be the least crowded, least attended day of the week, where Mondays tend to be the most crowded days. So tomorrow, Monday, I expect it to be higher attendance, or back to normal, if you will. We are here in the spring break season, so it may appear to be, not as crowded as it should be, simply because of the block out schedules from the locals, the local annual pass holders. But I'm gonna flip the camera, meaning I'm gonna take it off picture in picture, and then we're just gonna use the big screen, the big bang camera. We're attempting to catch up to the Beauty and the Beast, the opening unit, or B&B, for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, or as Rob's Mad World has coined it, the Festival of Fun to Be Free. Let me flip the camera. I'll take it off picture in picture. Hold on a second. We're approaching Main Street USA very rapidly. We are in luck because Beauty and the Beast is directly up ahead. I'm thinking that we should actually go through the merchandise location, Main Street stores, so we could cool the cameras and take a little shortcut. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. This pass-through here is quite empty. Like I was just saying, Sundays here at the Magic Kingdom, not bad in attendance. This is very comfortable, as you can see. Very seldom back here can you see like this low attendance or this low crowd level traversing through the shops here on Main Street USA. I'm actually very impressed how, of course, today is spring break, and with the annual pass holder blockout date today, how comfortable the attendance is during the spring break season here. Scary Mary TV back in the chat. Scary Mary TV says, so much fun with John, with Fun to Be Free. Subscribe and like, be here every day at 2 o'clock. Well, thank you so much for that, Scary Mary TV. Scary Mary TV, I'll say it again. So much fun with John, with Fun to Be Free. Subscribe and like, be here every day at 2 o'clock p.m. That is so nice of you, Scary Mary TV. We're gonna pop out near Town Square in just a few moments. We actually made very, very good progress today. This is so awesome. And we got the fanfare. Frank, you a cast member?
Sorry?
Are you a cast member?
No, no, no.
No?
Are you?
No?
I love your setup.
Wow.
You're using an action camera at the front, right?
Yeah.
And this is an iPhone?
Yeah. Yeah, we live on YouTube right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's all the chat right there.
Oh, that's amazing.
Very cool, huh?
Yeah.
I call it Frankenstein. Here's my channel. Take a photo of your phone.
Yeah, give me a second.
Where are you from?
Guatemala.
Oh, Guatemala.
Yeah. And I like audiovisual production, you know?
Very cool. Do you have YouTube channel?
No, not yet.
Oh, thank you for the subscribe.
Can I take a picture?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Please do.
Stay here a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. All right. As I say, I love a parade here on Main Street, USA at the Magic Kingdom, broadcasting live from a gorgeous day here in Central Florida. Awesome, so amazing. We're slowly going to turn on our access and we're going to see Frank. Frank is our new friend. He just subscribed. He's from Guatemala. Everybody say hi to Frank. He was holding a Pocket 3. Oh yeah, Frank. All right, I'll flip the camera. Hold on a second. So Frank is going to show you what you're looking at right now on Frankenstein, my camera rig. He was videoing with the Pocket 3 as well. But how awesome is the Pocket 3?
Amazing.
Unreal how good it is, right?
Yeah, for sure. And I love your setup.
Oh, well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I call my camera rig Frankenstein.
Oh.
Because it looks like I brought it back to life. I reanimated it, if you will.
Nice, yeah, I love it. Okay. Nice to meet you. I'm following you right now on YouTube. I will see your videos.
Absolutely. Take care. Have a great day. Nice to meet you, sir.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Take care.
Bye.
Enjoy your stay.
Okay.
All right. we need to go get some replacement fuel rods. We're gonna head over to Curtain Call Collectibles, so bear with me just one moment here. I'm just getting my bearings. I'm checking the camera levels, I'm checking the batteries, how we're looking. We're looking at the temperature. So quick update on the streamer phone, we have a little yellow flame, which is, I'm not concerned, no cause for alarm. I'm trying to keep Frankenstein in the shade as much as possible today. Little on the warmer side here in Central Florida, but nevertheless, it is a gorgeous day out right now. Like I just previously mentioned, we're headed over to Curtain Call Collectibles to pick up some replacement fuel rods. We have to keep these cameras powered at all time to carry on the live stream. I'm digging around in my pockets. I'm getting set up. Hold on a second. I'm actually gonna get a drink of water here at the drinking fountain just before we proceed into Curtain Call Collectibles though. All right, here we go. Up the steps. And I could get back to the chat. Manny and Canny says, Nevada Smith, hello. Scuda Adventure says, did someone say Beverly? Oh, Scuda Adventures. So if anybody is new to the channel, Scuda Adventures live streams on YouTube, and he enjoys the Beverly. I don't know, I don't understand why, Scuda, I still don't. Oh boy. Okay, we're here at the portable charger station. We're gonna pick up a few replacement fuel rods. Hold on a second. I need to grab one out of my pocket. We're gonna hit swap, pop it in the machine, and give it a second. And in the meantime, just enjoy views over in this direction. Hold on, hang out. I'll be right with you. Hold on just a second here. In just a few moments, I'm gonna hit the swap button. It's still saying, thank you, fuel rod, on my machine. Okay, I'm gonna hit swap right now. Putting the second one in. Okay, we're gonna take the third one off of Frankenstein's holder. We're gonna hit swap on a second machine. We're swapping till we drop today. I have two fresh fuel rods in my hand. I'm putting one in a cargo short pocket on my right, a different one on the cargo short pocket on my left. I just zipped the zipper, I zipped it good, and we are good to go. We are on our way. Quick update in terms of the heat level radiating off Frankenstein right now. It is quite hot. It's almost like sitting in front of a campfire. Go back to the chat. Mama Dex says, ha ha ha. Hi there, it's Good Adventures. Great to have you here today. Oh, the chat's jumping a lot. I don't know where we left off. Hold on. Wow, we got lots of chats to get through. Stay tuned for more chats. Hold on here. I got a set of steps that I have to navigate down. Give me a second. I lost my spot in the chats. Okay, I think we got it. Mama Duck says, ha 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 there, that's Good Adventures. Great to have you here today. That's right, Mama Duck. Sonic says, if you want to go try the Beverly, go to Beverly Hills, LOL. Oh, is that like a song, Sonic? Beverly Hills. You can finish it, Sonic. Owen says, I'm from the UK. We are staying in Cabana Bay Beach Resort. Very cool, Owen. So, Owen and his family are international viewers, and they're staying over at Universal Florida. The Cabana Bay is a beautiful resort. So awesome. I'm so excited for Owen coming soon. And the three-time Timmy Timber Toucher Ortiz. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. T6, as I call it. T6 says, tricked my wife into trying the Beverly when I took her for her first time at Disney. She no longer takes any drink recommendations from me. T6, I gotta say that again because I got a chuckle out of that. Tricked my wife into trying the Beverly when I took her for the first time at Disney. She no longer takes my drink recommendations from me. Mama Duck says, welcome back, Activity. So John with Fun to Be Free, his voice is hoarse. It's a little raspy still. I'm still trying to get over it, so bear with me. I apologize for it. My laugh is not that great to listen to, I guess. Yukon Ron says, Scoot Adventures sure did. Festival of Imagination says, we love the parade. Festival of Imagination, mean fantasy. Oh, Festival of Imagination. It's the Festival of Fun to be free, or the Festival of Imagination. John with Fun to be Free cannot sing, FYI, especially the hoarse voice. Yukon Ron says, ha ha ha, at T6. Mama Duck says, T6, welcome back, times, 6 times. All right, Mama Duck cracks me up too. Manny and Kenny, oh, back in the chat, Manny and Kenny says, how you doing, Tiki Man fan? Oh, and a super chat in the amount of $10. I just got a super chat in the amount of $10 from Scary Mary TV. Well, thank you so much, Scary Mary TV. Neri, that's very kind of you. Neri says, drink a cool bottle of water on behalf of Benny and I, sending you a big hug and also a hug for everybody in the chat. Let's see more super chats in here. Oh, Scary Mary TV. So thank you again. I do appreciate that. A super chat of $10 from Neri, Scary Mary TV. If you haven't done so already, once this live stream concludes, I recommend you head over to Scary Mary TV on YouTube. Check out her channel on YouTube once this live stream concludes. But again, Scary Mary TV says, drink a cool bottle of water on behalf of Benny and I, sending you a big hug and also a hug for everybody in the chat. Let's see more super chats in here. Come on, chat. Okay, we got big red hearts from Scary Mary TV, and the Main Street Philharmonic is gonna overpower my raspy voice, so I'll pipe down for a moment. We'll come back to the chat. Yeah.
Thank you very much, folks. That was a couple of tunes dedicated to Mary Poppins.
No, you gotta stop right there, Mike.
What's the problem, Jim?
Man, you can't do a medley from Mary Poppins without doing that one song. The quintessential song from Mary Poppins.
Yeah, which one is that?
Jimmy, I know the song you're talking about.
Paulie knows, yeah.
The song has got cauliflower.
What?
No. Yeah, you know. Super cauliflower gives me wicked.
Oh, no.
Get back, Paulie. Oh, you're wrong and it stinks too. No, it's super califragilistic.
Expialidocious.
There you go. No joke.
Hey, that was our Mary Poppins method. All right, I'm working on it. I'll get it. Give me some time. All right, folks. Hey, we hope you can stick around. We've got time for one more number. But listen, don't you worry, because we have saved the absolute best and most talented section for last. That's right. We are going to feature the percussion section. Let's try this again. The percussion section. Everyone say hello to Ryan.
Yeah.
And this is Mark. And my name is Michael. We hope you enjoyed this last one. This is from Aladdin. This is Prince Ali.
And at 5 p.m., we will be in Town Square as part of the patriotic flag retreat ceremony, and we sure hope you can join us. But until then, please enjoy the rest of your day at the Magic Kingdom. Bye, everybody. Bye.
Yay. So much fun. So talented. All right, we got to get back to the chat, but I'm thinking we should head into Tomorrowland maybe. But T6 back in the chat, I believe was the last comment, was, "Hi at Mama Duck, hope everyone is having a great day." Manny and Kenny says, "Awesome, Scary Mary." Manny and Kenny is referring to Scary Mary TV sending John with Fun to Be Free a super chat in the amount of $10. Thank you again, Scary Mary TV. I appreciate your generosity. Ryan Wesley, welcome in, welcome back, says, "Hello everyone." Well, hello there, Ryan Wesley. Mama Duck says, "Great day here. Glad we got the great big family together today." Ryan Wesley says, "Scary Mary, wow." Christopher Chavez says, "I miss Rock and Roller Coaster. They're going to transform it into a Muppets version of the attraction, but it's not gone yet." Christopher Chavez, you could still experience Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith at the moment, Christopher Chavez. Sonic back in the chat says, "John, the DJing was good. Thanks. I thought I would have had to cut my time from 5 hours to 3 hours due to being tired, but I was fine with 5 hours." Wow, you could DJ for 5 hours? That's got to take a lot out of you, Sonic. Way to go. Nevada Smith says, "Howdy, Ryan Wesley. I missed you." Festival of Imagination says, "That's amazing." I'm not sure, but maybe back in the Festival of Fantasy Parade time frame, because we're a little backed up in the chats today. Mama Duck says, "Welcome back, Ryan Wesley." Owen says, "Is that a rocket in the background?" Oh, I don't know. I don't know what you're referring to, Owen, because the chats are backed up. I don't know. We got lots of chats today. Festival of Imagination says, "Hiya at Ryan." Yukon Ron says, "Hey there, Ryan W." Sonic says, "Fanfare times." Yeah, so we're back at the parade. Okay, so we got to catch up from the parade time. Scoot Adventure says, "Unfortunately not there streaming today, John. At home today. Thinking about going over to St. Augustine to stream a bit." Oh, Scoot Adventures, I was hoping to see you today. But well, that's okay. Maybe we'll catch up next weekend, maybe. Scoot Adventure says, "We didn't make it out yesterday either." Oh, Scooter. Yukon Ron says, "That Scooter Augustine is a good time, and I would love to watch the video. Where can I stream it?" Scoot Adventures on YouTube, Yukon Ron. Why, naturally. Miracles from molecules. All right, so John with Fun to Be Free is gonna make an all call. Calling all explorers. I'm gonna do a countdown starting with the number 3. We're gonna end with the number 1 in just a few moments. I need everybody watching us live right now to smash that like button. So in 3, 2, 1. If you haven't already done so, smash that like button. Do it now. Go. Let's go. Smash it good. Hulk smash it. Do what you got to do. Click it. Smoosh it, as Sonic would say. Owen says, "It was a crane." Oh, Owen, you're probably referring to the crane hovering over the Big Thunder Mountain Railroad track replacement project going on in Frontierland, Owen. Randy says, "Oh, Scooter, you missed an awesome stream yesterday." Yes, you did, Scooter. Wow, did you ever. Festival of Imagination says, "That's a busy Magic Kingdom today." It's not that bad, Festival of Imagination. It's really not that bad considering it is spring break. I'd say the crowd levels here for Sunday are not bad at all. Not bad at all. Miracles from molecules. Hey, I wanted to come over and experience Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger spin. The reason that I wanted to essentially join the queue is because earlier we checked out Disney Tourist Blog, and Tom Bricker there was saying that this ride is due to be reimagined. So that's what I wanted to check out here. We're looking for the standby. Oh, it's not posted. Not posted at all. Not posted at all. Well, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi?
We're here from Buffalo, New York.
Buffalo, New York in the house. All right. Nice to see you. Are you guys on spring break?
Yes, sir.
All right. Awesome. Do you come to the Walt Disney World Resort often?
Visiting grandparents in Cape.
Oh, I see. And you thought you stopped for the day. I got it. Well, welcome. Enjoy your stay. If you have your phone on you, you could take a photo or a picture of my QR code. We're live streaming on YouTube right now. If you pop it up fast enough, you can see yourself live this very moment. You're welcome. Enjoy your stay. We have the nice belly with all the matching Mickey shirts. It's so cool. I love the inspired classic Mickey design. Yeah.
Gotta match the wife, you know?
Yeah. Not bad.
Thank you, sir.
Take care. Well, hello there.
Do you have the wait time? The wait time? Yes. Give me a second.
45 minutes. I am John with Fun to Be Free is debating a 45-minute return time or a standby wait time of 45 minutes because I'm checking the camera levels for heat, and we have a yellow flame pictured on the streamer phone. What that indicates is that it's getting a little hot, and there is a lot of sun in this exterior queue, as you can see. My concern is standing in the sun is going to overheat my devices and probably in the live stream. I had every intention on coming over here and experiencing Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger spin, but as it turns out, the phone is running very, very hot right now, and I'm very concerned of it overheating in the sun. So maybe we should come back at a later time when there's not, the sun on the extended queue here. But we might be in luck over in this direction. We could double check to see the queue for the PeopleMover, see if it somewhat offers some shade. We can check that out though. There's some shade, it looks like. It's a shorter length queue, so we might be in luck. Let me make a judgment call here. So yeah, maybe we should join the queue. We got mostly shade here at the PeopleMover queue, which is shorter in length. So I think we'll be just fine here. But let's get back to the chat. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now, if that's okay.
It's all good.
All right, thank you. Where are you from?
Rochester, New York.
Oh, we just met another family from New York over here.
Really?
Yeah. Would you like to say hi?
Sure.
Oh, okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
David.
David, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Do you come to Walt Disney World Resort often?
Every other year.
Oh, you do? Do you have a special preference for hotels, on-site, off-site?
Not really.
Okay, you just choose whatever based on cost? Okay, do you have any pro tips for any of the new families that's never come to the Walt Disney World Resort before?
Wow, good question. I don't.
Oh, you don't? Okay. When you come, do you utilize like the lightning lane?
Yes.
Okay, so you'd recommend the lightning lane for purchase even though it's a little on the pricier side? Okay.
Saves time.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a great experience, isn't it? But I'm going to essentially join you in the queue so you can would you like to see my setup on the backside? What's going on? Okay. But have a great time. Enjoy your stay. Please, go ahead. Go ahead. All right, well, let me check the chat here. We got to get back to the chat. Randy says, oh, Scooter, you missed an awesome stream yesterday. Festival of Imagination says that's a busy MK today. It's not too bad, Festival of Imagination. I know we read that just a moment ago. Sonic says, should really be called Festival of Fun, Fantasy, and Imagination. But then again, that would be too long of a title. LOL, Sonic, you cracked me up. Festival of Imagination says, a little bit of a mouthful, Sonic. Sonic says, I know. Festival of Imagination, it's a good description for it though. That's right, that's right. Sonic says, I think so too. Rob's Mad World, back in the chat. Well, welcome in, welcome back. Rob's Mad World says, the Festival of Fun to Be Free Parade. Nevada Smith says, looks like the dragon went to the chiropractor. His neck is moving again. Oh, good point. So Nevada Smith is referring to last week, the dragon was suffering some neck issues, some operational or technical issues. It was non-functional. Mama Duck says, welcome in at Rob's Mad World. Festival of Imagination says, hi there at Rob's Mad World. Great name. Mama Duck says, T6 well. The Beverly has that much power? Wow. Michael Mullen back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Michael Mullen. Good afternoon all. Mama Duck says, good afternoon at Michael Mullen. Welcome back. Festival of Imagination says, hello there at Michael Mullen. Yukon Ron says, hello Rob's Mad World, along with hola Michael Mullen. Randy says, welcome back Michael. Randy says, oh, I know where Randy's going with this. So I'm gonna pop up my subscribe banner. And Randy's saying, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2. So thank you again, Randy. I do appreciate that. And so since Randy is so kind, I'll read it a second time. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2. Michael Mullen says, how is everyone today? Oh, Michael Mullen, John with Fun to Be Free is doing awesome. We are broadcasting live from the Magic King. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Do you want to say hi?
Hi.
Hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Hello there. Yeah. Okay, here. Here. Mom and Dad have their phone with them?
No, what's your channel?
Okay. You can take a photo?
Uh-huh.
Fun to Be Free.
Fun to be free. Okay.
Okay.
I'll find it.
Okay.
Thank you.
We got to get back to the chat, though. We got to get back to the chat. Hold on a second. Nevada Smith says, John needs a graphic of Frankenstein with an ice pack on his head to help cool it. Oh, Nevada Smith, that is awesome. So I know what I'm going to get from Randy now. I'm going to get a photo of AI-generated imagery showing Frank with a graphic with an ice pack on his head to help cool it. Not bad, Nevada Smith. Not bad at all. Randy says, LOL, Nevada. Randy's probably already working on it. Mom Dex said, fantastic at Michael Boland. Glad you could join us all today. Festival of Imagination says, Owen, whereabouts in the UK are you from? Randy says 70 watching and only 50 likes. Come on, gang. We can hit over 100 today. As a reminder, smack, press, touch, hit, pound, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Okay, since Randy's essentially making an all call, John with Fun to Be Free is saying calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown starting with the number 3 and ending with the number 1. Once we conclude with the number 1, I need everybody in the live chat, everybody viewing this live, to smash that like button. Or as Randy would say, smack, press, touch, hit, pound, or even smoosh that like button. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Smash it good. Go now. Let's go. All right, Randy. Thank you again for that. I appreciate that. Since Randy is cheerleading, rallying for me again, I will pop up the subscribe banner and say, if you're new to the channel, you know what to do. Like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are currently in the queue here for the PeopleMover. But Sonic in the chat says John is way back in the chat right now. Let's see how long it'll take him to get to this point. It's 3:29 p.m. Okay, so on your mark, get set, go. Timer, set, go. Where is MCM? Where's Captain Mickey Mouse? We haven't seen them. Captain Mickey and Mouse would have already had a timer set, right? Where's Captain Mickey Mouse? MCM's busy. He's moving his mother. He's got an excuse. He's got a get out of jail free card. Mama Duck says, TikTok, John rocks. Let's go with John with Fun to Be Free. Challenge on. Not bad at all. Hello there. Nevada Smith says, to quote the famous Ian Malcolm, see, here I'm now sitting by myself, talking to myself. That's chaos theory. Just kidding. Enjoying the entertainment. Oh, Nevada Smith, I'm enjoying that you're being here right now. And Sonic says, yeah, that's kind of rhymes. Festival of Fantasy / Fun to Be Free. That's right. And Yukon Ron says, at John, where in Guatemala? I don't know. I couldn't hear Yukon Ron. Randy says, Tech Talk Volume 2, LOL. Randy says, welcome Guatemala. Okay, so we're all the way back at the town square meeting Frank from Guatemala. That's where we're at in the chat right now. Hold on, the chat keeps rolling, just keeps jumping here. Keep it coming, keep it coming. Chile is on a roll. Okay, Andy says the best parade. I do agree with you, Andy. Andy also says, hey, Randy. Hey there, Frank. Yeah. And Ryan Wesley says, Frank, meet Frank. That's right, Wesley. Allow myself to introduce myself. We're live streaming on YouTube right now. Are you interested?
What's your channel?
Or hold on a second. I have the bat phone. You can take a photo of my QR code. It'll take you over to the channel. I like those pins. Have a great day. Thank you so much. And back to Ryan Wesley's chat says, Frank, meet Frank. Very cool. Randy says, welcome back, Andy. Andy says, I'm sorry, Randy, like Randy Savage. Randy. Can't do it. John is hoarse. He's a little raspy voice. Randy says, welcome. Frank, meet Frank. Yeah. Yukon Ron says, hey there, Andy. And Sonic says, hi, Frank. How are you? And Nevada Smith, howdy, Andy. And Sonic says, of course that will not get answered, LOL. Fun to be free is always on the go, go, go. Momadak says, Andy, welcome back. Yukon Ron says, hey, Frank, where from Guatemala are you from? I go down there about 3 times a year. I'm sorry, Yukon Ron. We said goodbye to Frank. But Sonic says, a fuel rod can be used for fishing, but then if a fish eats it, it will automatically become radioactive, LOL. Oh, Sonic, maybe you're referring to The Simpsons, the radioactive fish with 3 eyes? Not quite certain. Not quite certain. Christopher Chavez back at the chat says, have you heard of Universal Fan Fest, John? Oh, it's really cool. Yeah, Universal does a spectacular job as well, Christopher Chavez. Hold on, the chat's jumping. Hold on. Randy says, should be able to save some Beverly for the solicitors that come to the door, LOL. Oh, that would be a sight to see, Randy. You offer them Beverly? You could give them the Beverly Challenge? Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi? Hello. Where are you from?
New York.
Oh, no. We just saw 2 groups of people from New York.
Oh, yeah?
So spring break in New York right now?
Yes.
Oh, maybe that's it. Do you have your phone with you?
Yeah, she does.
I have a QR code on my phone. I'll take you directly to the channel. Go ahead. And if you pop it up fast enough, you can see yourself live on YouTube right now. Have a great time. Enjoy your stay. Hello there. As I come back awkwardly, I guess. Nice to see you. Okay, let's get back to the chat. T6 back in the chat says, that's a great idea, Randy. Oh boy. Beverly Challenge, just somebody soliciting at the door. Randy says, Mary and Benny, so Neri and Benny are awesome. It was great seeing you on the stream yesterday. That's right, Randy. So what Randy is referring to, if you've just joined us, yesterday we were over at Epcot and we had a creator challenge or creator meetup, if you will. So once this live stream concludes, go back to Fun to Be Free on the live section. Check out yesterday's Epcot video, and you'll get to meet Neri and Benny from Scary Mary TV. Shout out to Scary Mary TV on YouTube, along with Magic Adventures, Mike and Jen. Magic Adventures is spelled M-A-J-I-C, and Magic Adventures also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Randy also says, for those who haven't yet, oh, Randy, here we go again. I love it. Here we go. John with Fun to Be Free is going to pop up the subscribe banner, and Randy's going to say, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2:00 p.m. Well, thank you again, Randy. I appreciate that. And Frank Calderon. Oh, Frank. Oh, I do believe we just met Frank Calderon. That's, I believe, how you say it. Frank Calderon. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Says, hey, Frank here. Oh, it's nice to meet you, Frank. Frank says, first time at Magic Kingdom. Isn't it a magical place? Frank, I love how Frank met Frank. Awesome. I love it. And Nevada Smith says, at Randy, 2:00 Eastern Standard Time. Mama Duck says, glad you are here at Frank. And Sonic says, hi at Frank. And Randy says, bienvenido at Frank. Eres el Señor de Guatemala. Nevada Smith says, welcome at Frank. Frank says, sí, soy de Guatemala. Hold on, chat is jumping. Chat's a jumping. Hold on, I don't know where we are in the chat. There's lots of chats going on here. Sonic says, are you the Frank that we saw on screen a few moments ago? I think so. Festival of Imagination says, hello there, Frank. And Frank says, yes, I am. T6, hold on. We'll come back to the chat. I have to navigate the queue here. Hold on a second. Hold on a moment.
Cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step
T6 in the chat says 3 new baby otters at Animal Kingdom now. So butternut biscuit and potato. So many new baby animals at Animal Kingdom in the last couple months. Yeah, that is true, T6. I guess maybe spring has something to do with it. Potato Land, awesome shirt, sir. Awesome shirt.
Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos.
Mama Duck says, wishing you an absolute magical vacation. Awesome. At Frank, enjoy the Magic Kingdom. Frank says thanks. Yukon Ron says, hola Frank. NQ parte de Guatemala vives. Randy says, el señor que te encontraste es un señor bien bueno. Gracias por subscriber on el channel. Hello there, just one please. It was fun.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
All right. Well, thank you so much for making magic. All right, we are on the People Mover now. We have success. I'll come back to the chat after we disembark. I gotta change out a fuel rod. Hold on a second.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and...
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Horak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by 2 of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary of Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny People Mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are 2 of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
today.
Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. I'm going to see you'll ever return.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
devices on the vehicle, and vehicle will be back on. Right motion will get it immediately. Thank you.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station. My fellow sentient life forms, our People Mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. And see you in the future.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Step on the leg platform with caution, except by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Inside your car.
Excuse me. I'll come back to the live chat in a few moments. I need to get a drink of water. I apologize for coughing into the microphone. I need some water. Bear with me.
I can do slow ride.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Walt 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. Absolute best way.
I'm debating which direction I should go. Maybe over here. Excuse me.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
All right, thank you for your patience. All right, so we're standing in front of Space Mountain with a standby entrance. Wait time posted of 50 or 50 minutes. Let's head into the Tomorrowland launch depot. The reason for our visit, I need to get a couple of replacement fuel rods. Bear with me just a moment. As always, nice air conditioning in here. We get to cool down Frankenstein.
It's the second time
Right.
There we go. We're gonna hit swap. So far so good, Captain EO. Okay, let's grab the rod. And I'm gonna put it back in my cargo short pocket.
That was the best.
Well, we need to get back to the chat. Sonic in the chat says, Canada here, this is fun. I only have been to the California and Florida resorts thanks to YouTube, but never been in their real life. So Sonic, yeah, get down here. We'll have fun together. Frank says, hola, vivo en la ciudad. Randy says, you have an international following, John. Oh, thank you, Randy. I couldn't have done it without you, with all your help, with all your rallying and cheerleading. Thank you for being here, Randy. Hold on a second. I'm going to make some adjustments to my sunglasses. Hold on. Okay, we're good. I had to, wipe them off, clean them off, if you will. Andy says, hey, Yukon Ron, Nevada Smith, Mama Duck, good to see y'all. Mama Duck says, you're welcome, at Frank. Oh, walking into a crowd here. Hold on. I think Randy's saying something in Spanish. I don't have the wherewithal right now to try to even attempt to pronounce the Spanish, but I'm thinking Randy's saying something to the effect of that I go live maybe 2 o'clock daily from Disney here. That's what I think, Randy. I just don't have the strength in my throat right now to even try to pronounce Spanish. John, what fun to be free, can't speak Spanish. I really need to go get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water right now. So maybe we'll head over to Cosmic Rays. Maybe, or we could try anti-gravities, see how crowded it is. Generally speaking, anti-gravities is a little on the crowded side mostly to get the water. I'm looking through, let's see, we could attempt to go in. Attempt it, we'll see. Not bad though. Not too crowded in here today right now. Hello there. I'm sorry to ask. May I have one? I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Hello there. Well, thank you so much for making the magic. Take care. All right, so we got a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water, Randy. Stay hydrated, as Randy would say. So yeah, I will. Will do, Randy. Thank you for your patience, as always. John with Fun to Be Free. His voice is a little hoarse and raspy, and having a little challenge right now pronouncing Spanish. So let me get back to the chat though. Sonic says, hi Andy. And Sonic says, I think it could stay here till the end. Not sure yet though. Okay, Sonic, you have a gig tonight? Randy says, at Nevada, I can't add the EST since I ran out of characters. Oh, okay, right. I see, Randy. Just out of curiosity, Randy, how many characters are maximum for the chat? I have no idea. Do you know? Sonic says, I wish I was there, but I can't split myself in two. It would be kind of bloody. Come on, Sonic. Mama Duck says, good to see you at Andy. Yukon Ron, more Spanish. I'm not even going to try to pronounce it, Yukon Ron. I'm having difficulty just talking right now. Wow. Christopher Chavez in the chat says, nope, not exactly, John. I prefer visiting Disneyland in Anaheim because Orlando is way too far. But thanks anyways. Oh, come on, Christopher Chavez. I'd love to see you here. Sonic says, my longest DJ set was 15 hours long when I had my very own radio station at the time, Sonic 95.5 FM. Okay, Sonic. Oh, the chat's jumping though. I gotta go find our spot. Randy says, that's a king set. Sonic says, very long, yes. But I adore my own music. Not bad, Sonic. So why not, he says. Randy says, below Jane, the cast member. Or below Jane, the cast member, maybe. I don't know. Not sure exactly what Randy's referring to. I'm sorry, Randy, I don't know. T6 says, will they let you on Space Mountain with Frankenstein? As it turns out, T6, you need to wear like a chest harness, a chest restraint, and you need to secure the camera to your person. So the answer is no, T6. They won't let me on Space Mountain with Frankenstein at all. Frankenstein would have to be secured. And Frankenstein is so big and heavy, I don't think a GoPro mount would even begin to hold Frankenstein. Again, Frankenstein is 3 pounds or it's 4 cans of soda. That's how heavy Frankenstein is currently in its current iteration. Andy says, hey there at Sonic. Sonic says, how are you, Andy? Mama Duck says, Buffalo, New York in the house. Beautiful family, all in classic Mickey shirts, so cool. Oh, so I think we're caught up to when we attempted to experience Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger spin. Mom Duck says, enjoy your magical vacation. Oh, Love Pug's back in the chat. Welcome back. Love Pug says, hello everyone and happy Sunday. Sonic says, 4:03 p.m. Yeah, don't let your stream in yet. I'm not trying to stop it, Sonic. I'm trying to keep it online. We got to keep the cameras cool. Sonic says, oh, hi, I love pugs. Mama Duck says, love pugs, welcome back. Randy says, I vote on the PeopleMover. Okay, you got your wish, Randy, even though I had no idea that you were saying that because, I'm so behind in the chat. There you go. T6 says, Rochester, that's where I am. Oh, very cool, T6. Randy says, welcome back, love pugs. Festival of Imagination says, hi there, love pugs. Randy says, welcome. David from Rochester. T6 says, love the Believe shirt with Josh Allen jumping the castle. Mama Duck says, hi David, enjoy your Disney vacation. So we're in the PeopleMover queue now. Randy says, don't read it out loud. David doesn't want to join the cool group with Fun to Be Free. We are awesome. Sonic says, Randy, you are pretty grand. Randy says, thanks, Sonic. You're not bad yourself. Sonic says, thank you. Sonic says, I like making people laugh. Hold on, chat's jumping. Chat's really jumping. Hold on. Chat's really jumping. I don't know where we are. I don't know where it jumped to. Hold on. I'm like rewinding the chat. I have no idea where we left off. But we're here at the Seven Doors Mine Train with a standby entrance of 55 minutes. So that's what we're dealing with right now. I'm still rewinding the chat. I still can't find where we are. The chat majorly jumped. Okay. Sonic says between 3:29 p.m. and 4:10. Whoa, boy. Mark F., welcome back. Welcome in. Mark F. says, hello, John. Lots of people at MK today. Start of a busy spring break week, I think. Well, Mark F., it's not that bad considering it's spring break. Sunday, of course, is the slowest day of the week generally for the Magic Kingdom. So not that bad because we're having the annual pass holder blockout dates. So it's really, yeah, I would say it's fairly comfortable for spring break, all and such. Randy says, welcome back, Mark F. And Sonic says, John and Frank, cute couple. Although, yeah, I'm not going there, LOL. Come on, Sonic. Scoot Adventure says, Yukon Run, my channel is Scoot Adventures. Would love to have you or anyone here join my stream, but please do it. Don't do it while John is streaming. I never want anyone to leave here while John is live. Oh, Scoot Adventures is so kind. Andy says, I'm doing well, Sonic. I apologize for my delayed replies. I am listening in while I complete some work. Well, that's all right, Andy. No problem. I'm just glad you're joining us today. Sonic says, it's okay, Andy. Mama Duck says, New York is strong in the Magic Kingdom today. So awesome. That's right, Mama Duck. New York spring break in the house. Sonic says, Hedgehog, and the Hendersons, LOL. So another sitcom, or would it be a movie? Maybe it's a movie, because we got Harry and the Hendersons movie. Why not? Sonic says, if you guys remember that movie, Harry and the Hendersons, there you go. There you go. Randy says, no Philly today. It's all about the Big Apple and why. Yeah, isn't it interesting how the, I guess the regions, the demographics, or the states flow into the Magic Kingdom or the Walt Disney World Resort, Randy? It's interesting. As Randy is fully aware, it was previously Ohio and Pennsylvania, it seemed like. Now it's New York. Scoot Adventure says, I popped into John's stream for a little bit yesterday, but I was at a party, so I didn't join the chat, but I stalked, LOL. Well, it's always nice to have Scooter here as well. Hey, we're on the backside of Cinderella Castle. We'll pause here for just a moment, and we'll check out the golden spires of the Cinderella Castle, of course, shimmering in the Florida sun. Sonic says that, Frank, welcome to the channel and enjoy yourself. Sonic also says, PeopleMover, people. Where was I again? Oh, right, PeopleMover, LOL. Sonic. Sonic says, I guess I love saying the time since I like numbers. Mary on the Move, back in the chat. Welcome back, welcome in. Mary on the Move says, hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Thank you for being here, Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move also says, yep, this week and next week are probably the two biggest spring break weeks. All the private schools next week, busy. But it's still not that bad. It's just not that bad in the Magic Kingdom today. It really isn't, considering the spring break. So this portion of the castle is roped off, so we won't be able to navigate through it. So instead, we'll choose this direction. John with Fun to Be Free is still enjoying his complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Randy says, welcome back, Mary on the Move. And Sonic says, hi at Mary on the Move. Sonic says, some of those trees during your ride on the PeopleMover, some cast members put in a lot of time on. Wow. Ryan Wesley says, wish I was there. Well, come on down, Ryan Wesley. We broadcast live daily, 2 o'clock from Walt Disney World Resort. Come join me. You can ride the PeopleMover with me, Ryan Wesley. Sonic says, I think my computer is getting ready to give me a huge Windows update, but I don't know. It keeps blocking me from chatting. Weird. I don't know, Sonic. Anybody have any suggestions? John with Fun to Be Free has none whatsoever. Mama Duck says, Mary on the Move in the house with the house icon. Joasia says, me too, Ryan Wesley, me too, but not long now. Come on down, Joasia. I know Joasia's coming soon. Sonic says, and now I get a spinning wheel on video. Huh. But that's pretty cool to put it in the chat, a little spinning wheel. Joasia says, we all chilling on the ride. Ryan Wesley says, 75 likes. So 75 likes. So John with Fun to Be Free's voice is hoarse and raspy, so I'll do my best. Calling all explorers. We need everybody in the live chat and viewing us live right now, if you haven't already done so, to smash that like button. We're going to do an all call starting with number 3, ending with the number 1. Once we get to number 1, I need everybody viewing us live at this very moment in time to smash the like button and smash it good. So here we go. In 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Go. Let's go. Yukon Ron in the chat says, hello there, love pugs. Festival of Imagination says, no one better to have a peaceful ride on the People Mover with than the Fun to Be Free family. Very cool, Festival of Imagination. I like it when you hear Festival of Imagination. Oh, it's just part of the family. Part of the, you know, just one big happy family. And Yukon Ron says, hello, Mark. Sonic says, was that a dropout or did YouTube just have a massive hiccup? I don't know, Sonic. On my end, it looks pretty good while we're on the People Mover. I have a feedback of the video actually going out on Frank, Sonic, so it looked good to me. Sonic says, at Festival of Imagination, I just noticed that you subscribed to my channel. Thank you. Very cool. Okay. So then shout out to J.A. Sonic Hedgehog on YouTube once this live stream concludes. Go check out J.A. Sonic Hedgehog on YouTube. Subscribe to his channel. Festival of Imagination says, you are very welcome, Sonic. Likewise, once the live stream concludes, check out Festival of Imagination's channel on YouTube as well. I don't think they have much pictured unless Festival of Imagination will say otherwise. Randy says, Sonic, time to update or reinstall Windows. Joe Asia says, oh no, John, I hope you get better soon. Yeah, I'm fine, Joe Asia, I'm fine. I got my water, I'll be fine. Oh, we have the Main Street Transportation Company headed back down towards Town Square. We're now in the hub. Let's get or capture this moment in time near the partner statue. Let's take a quick look at the beautiful Cinderella Castle as we point north. I just have to get over there. I'll be fine, Joasia. Sonic says, nah, it didn't pop up a Windows Update icon for me. And yeah, I never had this issue with me. Joasia says, sore throat? Hold on. Chat's jumping. Chat's really jumping. I don't know where we are. Joasia, I feel great. I feel fine. It's just John with Fun to Be Free is not sleeping as much as he should be because I have a lot of work going on in the background in regards to upcoming updates with Fun to Be Free. Stay tuned for that. But yeah, I'm burning the candle at both ends, I guess, Joasia. I just need to get more sleep and then my voice will recover, I guess.
Hey guys. You want to be in the picture?
Sonic says, with this laptop I meant. Sonic also says, I would rather spend money to have someone reinstall Windows for me rather than me doing it all on my own, since I am not too confident.
Thank you very much.
All right. And Sonic says, swap, do wop, LOL. Potato Land, oh, Potato Land's back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Potato Land says, hey y'all, can you still make your custom Tron character action figure in the gift shop? I think so, Potato Land. We should check that out next time we're over there. We just came from there, but maybe next time. The reason why I'm kind of stalling right now, I'm checking the time. We're about 11 minutes out from the flag retreat ceremony, the patriotic flag retreat ceremony that takes place in Town Square. So I want to head over there next. Randy says, yes, I was giving the Spanish version of the like, subscribe. Yeah, so Randy, I don't speak Spanish as you're aware, but that's like, I guess I got the gist of it. Simply because, you know, you're rallying, you're cheerleading. Thank you, Randy. Sonic says, back at 4:34 p.m. I wish I could, but if someone could drive to Montreal and take a few days to drive down to Walt Disney World and dump me on the resort, that would be fire. Sonic. Oh, Randy says, John, you need that complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Yeah, thank you for the suggestion, Randy. We're still backed up in the chat. Mission accomplished, Randy. Mission accomplished, yeah. You heard me coughing, I'm sorry. Sonic says, but I wouldn't really have the funds to stay at a hotel or feed myself over there. Sonic says, 4:37 p.m. Nope, no gig tonight. Oh, okay, I got it. Potato Land says, I'm gonna design the Fun to Be Free complimentary water t-shirt. Okay. I'm looking forward to that, Potato Land. Oh boy, Potato Land, John with Fun to Be Free, his voice is starting to give out. So excuse my laugh, but I do enjoying it when you guys in the chat get me rolling. This is pretty good. Keep it coming. Randy says, John, it's my pleasure. I always wanted to start a channel when I head up to Orlando, but have been very hesitant. Randy, you should totally do it. You should start a live streaming channel. We could actually do dueling live streams, Randy. That would be so awesome. I think you should do it. Come on, Randy, do it. Do it. Let's go. Scary Mary TV back at the chat says, hey there at Mary on the Move, sending hugs. Oh, Scary Mary TV. Scary Mary TV also says, hi there at Potato Land. Potato Land says, howdy ho, Scary Mary. Christopher Chavez says, oh, chat jumping, hold on. I like to look around and explore the many lands here at Disney World live on this channel at John with Family Free. Well, thank you for joining us, Christopher Chavez. And Jeremy is tickling the ivories here at, of course, Casey's Corner. Let's stay for a few moments before we head south. Yay! Hey there, Jeremy. How are you? All good, thank you. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too. Where has been where have the hotspots been today here?
It's not bad in terms of attendance.
Yeah.
Not bad at all. You know, annual pass holder Blackout State. The weather's great. Everything.
Lovely. All right.
How you been?
I've been good. I've been having a good day.
Excellent. Nice to see you.
Playing a lot of fun music and always good to see everybody. So we just had our 7th inning stretch a minute ago, so take me out to the ball.
Oh, that'd be great.
So hi there. I'm fishing for what to play next. What should we play?
Something from Wish.
Wish. I haven't learned the song from Wish yet. You have a second choice?
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Pirates of the Caribbean. All right.
We get pirates. everybody in the live chat. John with Fun to Be Free is going to head down to Town Square for the patriotic flag retreat ceremony. But it was nice visiting with Jeremy. He's very talented, but we got to go. We've been waiting for this all day. I missed our opportunity last time we were here at the Magic Kingdom for the flag retreat. So we're going to head down there now so we don't miss any moment of that special occasion. So here we go. But I'll get back to the chat here. Mama Duck says that, Randy, we would do an amazing, or you would do an amazing job. We'd follow your channel. So Mama Duck's referring to if Randy started his own channel, we'd follow you, Randy. Sonic says, I want to open another case of Pepsi. Why? You pounding Pepsis today, Sonic? Sonic says, be right back. Randy says, thank you, Mama Duck. I appreciate that. Thanks. Hold on, the chat's jumping. Just when I start to get on a roll, the chat really just started jumping here. Hold on, I gotta go back. Backstage. Oh, Bill. Randy says, I think it's about 200 characters. Okay, thank you, Randy. Mama Duck says, you're welcome, Randy. Randy says, you're about 30 minutes behind on the chat. Okay, so we're catching up, I guess, I hope. Sonic says, I am back. Well, that wasn't very long, Sonic. Sonic also says, yeah, John needs to be an auctioneer again. I don't know if I could muster the strength with my voice. My voice is deteriorating today, Sonic. Maybe another day on the auctioneer. I don't know. We'll see. Christopher Chavez says, it's a world of laughter, a world of tears, it's a world of hope, and a world of fears. There's so much that we share when it's time we're all aware. It's a small world after all. Very cool, Christopher Chavez. Thank you for sharing. And Potato Land says, yo, if you haven't yet, be sure to like, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and down for Beverly's. That way you don't miss any of the Fun to Be Free live streams. FTBF, or Fun to Be Free, showing the magic every day. Okay, Potato Land, that's very cool of you to say. I'm going to repeat it because I'm going to pop up the subscribe banner and say, yo, if you haven't yet, be sure to like, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and down for Beverly's. That way you don't miss any of Fun to Be Free live streams. Fun to Be Free, showing the magic every day. Thank you again, Potato Land. Sonic says, yo, okay, I am a yo-yo, LOL. And Sonic says, I don't know if I ever saw that angle of the castle. Oh, really? Well, here we go. We have the Main Street Philharmonic and the Dapper Dans marching out to Town Square for the patriotic flag retreat ceremony. You're in for a real treat now.
Security Color Guard, and our Main Street operations, we are pleased and proud to welcome you to today's flag retreat ceremony here in Town Square. Our Town Square flag retreat ceremony is one of our original Magic Kingdom traditions. We are so honored that you have taken time out of your day to be a part of this tradition with us.
Right now, please join us in saying the Pledge of Allegiance.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
And now our
our national anthem.
And now, please join us in singing God Bless America.
God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above. From the mountain to the prairie, to the ocean, one big fall.
We are privileged to have with us today three very special Armed Forces Honored Representatives. Please join us in welcoming today's Armed Forces Honored Representatives. From the United States Army, Sergeant Paul Jennings, and his son from the United States Marine Corps, Sergeant Paul Jennings, both from Charleston, West Virginia. Also joining us from the United States Army, Private First Class Rachel Burgett from Morristown, Tennessee. Let's give them a round of applause.
Thank you for attending today's flag retreat ceremony. Please enjoy the rest of your day here at the Magic Kingdom.
All right, let's get back to the chat. Sonic says, calling all hedgehogs, calling all hedgehogs. What hedgehogs? No hedgehogs at Disney. Probably not, Sonic. Probably not at all. I lost my place in the chat. Hold on. It jumped again. Disney Magic and Mayhem. Disney Magic and Mayhem. I do believe Disney Magic and Mayhem is a content creator. Disney Magic and Mayhem. Welcome in. Disney Magic and Mayhem says, good evening, everyone. Well, hello there, Disney Magic and Mayhem. Ryan Wesley says, John, you really need a bell. Ding, 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 calling all explorers. That'd be awesome, Ryan Wesley. Very, very awesome. Randy says, welcome, Disney Magic. So, shout out to, of course, Disney Magic and Mayhem. Once this live stream concludes, once it's over, go check them out on YouTube as well. Disney Magic and Mayhem. Randy says, welcome, Disney Magic. Mama Duck says, Potato Land, welcome back. Festival of Imagination says, excuse me, my voice is very raspy and hoarse still. 2 Disney trips on our channel, and we actually daily vlog. Shameless plug. No, not at all. Again, shout out to Festival of Imagination. Go check out their content as well. So they have 2 Disney trips on their channel, and we actually daily vlog. So once the live stream concludes, go check out Festival of Imagination on YouTube as well. Randy says, you have the wife laughing here. Really, Randy? I'm making her laugh? Mama Duck says, welcome back at Mark F. Joe Asia says, John, where would you go on your holidays to recharge? Oh, here's James. Hi, James. How are you? Nice to see you. So I'll turn around and give you a shot real quick. So before we went live, I was talking to James, and he makes magic here on Main Street. See, look, he's very animated. The guests love him.
Mom and dad together, the kids together. Kids come over to the side.
James is hard at work.
Look at each other, loving it. Would you like to do a little dance?
James appears to be a professional. He knows what he's doing.
You want to do the kids together?
Yeah. All right. Sorry. Oh, no, you're fine. So I just wanted to say, James from Sebring, Florida.
Thank you, Joe.
So shout out to James making magic from Sebring, Florida. Everybody in the chat knows what they need to do. James makes magic here 5 days a week. Look at him perform. Look at, he knows what he's doing. But we're gonna say goodbye to James. We'll see you later. Bye bye. There is a Main Street vehicle coming down the pike that's headed north, if you will. I'm trying to get out of the way. Here, I'll show you as I slowly turn the camera around here. There we go. That's why I had to get out of the way. We got a Main Street vehicle. Honk, honk. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Of course, we'll do it again.
What I'd like to do now is head over towards Tomorrowland. Let's go check out the Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin. Like I said, I wanted to, or at least I had every intention on experiencing Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin because it was part of our daily news topic. If you've just joined us, we actually do news, breaking news daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Oh, excuse me, I'm just a little hoarse. I'm just trying to, you know, get into the spirit of things, if you will. But again, if you've just joined us, once this live stream concludes, go back, start this video over, because today's video topic was about Walt Disney World Orlando, Florida Magic Kingdom Park, ride closures, Disney World in 2025. In other words, with the assistance of Disney Tourist Blog, Tom Bricker, there were 10 attractions that Tom was talking about in regards to the actual ride reimaginings possibly happening here at the Walt Disney World Resort. And one of those attractions just happened to be the Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin. So once the live stream concludes, start the video over and check out all the breaking news in regards to the ride reimagining. But Joe Asia in the chat says, John, where would you go on your holidays to recharge? So Joe Asia, as everybody is well aware, John with Fun to Be Free used to work at the Disneyland Resort. And so John, this guy, this dude, would come here to the Walt Disney World Resort and recharge his batteries over at Epcot, since Epcot is my favorite theme park. Disneyland is so charming, or as Walt Disney always said, to all who come to this happy place, welcome. Disneyland is your land. Here age relives fond memories of the past. I'll stop there because my voice is starting to give way. It's very hoarse, Joe Asia. But Ryan Wesley back in the chat says, I like how you shout out other YouTubers. You are a real community-based YouTuber. I feel like if we ate dinner together, you would at least give me the tails from your shrimps. LOL, Ryan Wesley. Oh, John with Fun to Be Free just snorted. Oh. Sonic says, yeah, I do want to see the flag retreat ceremony. Okay, we got it. Check. Sonic says, each people have their own laugh. I like it. Sonic also says, dueling streams, so maybe dueling pianos. Hee hee. Mary on the Move back in the chat says, hi at Scary Mary TV, sending hugs back with a big heart, and LOL at Potato Land to include the Beverleys. Mary on the Move wants me to enjoy Beverleys. I'll pass on that, Mary on the Move. I'll pass on that. Mama Deck says, good evening at Disney Magic and Mayhem. Welcome. Mary on the Move says, the tails of your shrimps at Ryan Wesley. Potato Land says, at Mary on the Move, it's our responsibility, nay, our duty to promote the only drink that gives everlasting life to all who drink it. Science, you know. Potato Land, making me laugh. Sonic and Potato Land making me laugh today. Oh boy. Okay, let's get back to the chat though. Maddie MCP, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Maddie MCP, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort at 2 p.m. It's nice to have you joining us here, Maddie MCP. Maddie MCP says, Grayson, oh, maybe Maddie MCP is referring to the Casey's Corner pianist. I think it was Jeremy today. Jeremy tickling the ivories. But welcome to the channel, Maddie MCP. Mama Duck says, the man, the myth, the legend, Grayson. Oh, Mama Duck, I think it was Jeremy today. I think it was Jeremy. Maddie MCP, or is that someone different? Yeah, it was Jeremy, I think, Maddie MCP. Okay, the reason for our visit today for Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin is because this attraction is due to be reimagined. In other words, it's going to be rehabbed, it's going to be reconfigured. So go check out the daily news topic from earlier in the video once this live stream concludes. But we are here joining the queue for Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin. D. Leon, Deborah D. Leon, I do believe is also a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Deborah D. Leon. Says, hello, John and faithful explorers. Welcome to the channel, Deborah D. Leon. It's so nice to have you here. If there's anybody else new to the channel, remember to comment, like, and subscribe as well. Mary on the Move says, of course, at Potato Land, of course, with a big thumbs up. And Sonic says, John, I think what happened on my site is that YouTube accepted defeat and took off their annoying ads, but then I think that wouldn't really be good for the many content creators, so I don't really. Okay, Sonic, you say so. Mama Dex says, well, hello there at Maddie MCP. And Sonic says, no, what happened here? I don't know what happened here, Sonic. Randy says, I think Grayson is the younger, oh, the chat jumped, hold on, I gotta go find it. Randy says, I think Grayson is the younger individual. You are correct, Randy. So I think it was Jeremy today. Maddie MCP says, hi mama, what's up, duck? Sonic says, I like the name Jeremy. Maddie MCP says, not Grayson today, okay. Debbie says, hello John and Explorers. Oh, welcome back Debbie, nice to have you here. And Sonic says, should have been Tom and Jeremy and not Tom and Jerry. LOL, Sonic cracks me up. Just pun after pun with Sonic and Potato Land today. Mama Duck says, welcome at Deborah D. Leon. Randy says, John, you are butter since you were on a roll. Oh, jeez. Randy. Oh, my gosh. Randy, what does your wife say when you come up with these? John, you are butter since you were on a roll. Oh, boy. Ryan Wesley says, if anyone is annoyed with the ads, you have the extra funds, as in monies. You can always upgrade to YouTube Premium. I do believe John makes more monies also from the views. Ryan Wesley must be a professional. So Ryan Wesley is saying, if anyone is annoyed with the ads, you could have the extra funds, as in monies. You could always upgrade to YouTube Premium. I do believe John makes more monies also from the views. So I think Ryan Wesley, he tunes in a lot because he knows that John with Fun to Be Free likes to add an S to everything. In other words, plural, put an S on it. You take money, put an S on it, it becomes monies. Good one, Ryan Wesley. But it is, I do believe that's true, Ryan Wesley. I gotta find my spot in the chat though. It just keeps jumping, it's a rolling. Debbie says, at Mama Duck, thank you. Maddie MCP says, he is so late on chat. I'm working on it, Maddie MCP. There's lots of chats to get through. Ryan Wesley says, I also think YouTube came out with a YouTube Premium Lite, I call it. Yeah, that'd be great. YouTube Lite, like Miller Lite. It's Miller time, yeah. Debbie, at Randy, he is LOL. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Debbie. And Joasia said, flag retreat ceremony is definitely on my list to experience. Yeah, I highly recommend it, Joasia. And Sonic says, hi, at Debbie. Randy says, I got it. I get it, Randy. So since I understand where you're going with this, I popped up the subscribe banner. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock p.m. Thank you again, Randy. Thank you again. I appreciate that. I need to check, oh yeah, I was going to say, I need to check the fuel rod. So that's a depleted fuel rod. So I'm actually changing the fuel rod out. Hold on a second. Be right with you. So here's a fresh one. We got 4 green LEDs. I don't know if it focused, but I'm putting it back in its home on Frankenstein. I call my camera rig Frankenstein since I reanimated it, brought it back to life. And you're gonna have to excuse my voice. I'm a little hoarse. I'm a little raspy still. But Randy's saying, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2. Sonic says, and at Deborah D. Leon. Nevada Smith says, howdy, partner Marty. Debbie says, at Nevada Smith, thanks. Mama Dex says, hi, at Maddie MCP. Not my eyes, because that's not Grayson, you're correct. Was that the other legend, Jeremy? Yeah, it was Jeremy, Mama Duck. Debbie says, that's Sonic, thanks. Nevada Smith says, howdy, partner Maddie MCP. Maddie MCP says, that's my dream job, that band. Oh, so you're saying the Main Street Philharmonic Marching Band, Maddie MCP? Are you a musician? Did you march in a marching band, Maddie MCP? And Sonic says, no problem. Sonic also says, hi, at Maddie MCP. Sonic also says, with Bam Bam. We're probably referring to the Flintstones, I imagine. Maddie MCP says, your name is Nevada? Mama Duck says, I was busy reading the chats. They are jumping today. You are right, Mama Duck. Sometimes John with Fun to Be Free has a difficult time keeping up. Mama Duck says, the chats are really rolling. That's what she says. Sonic says, Nevada is from Las Vegas. Yes, yes. Sonic also says, he, Potato Land. Oh, I haven't read Potato Land's statement yet, but this might be a humdinger. Potato Land says, I gotta bail unfortunately, but always appreciate the live streams and everyone in the chats. Remember to make your own magic every day. Have a magical day and a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Well, thank you for joining us, Potato Land. We'll see you tomorrow probably. Have a great night. Randy says, John, that's a hilarious angle for you. Looks like the flagpole from City Hall is a huge Frank. Yeah, so Randy caught it. I was standing in the shadow of City Hall so we could keep Frank nice and cool and toasty so we didn't have to put, an ice pack on his head in his Steamboat Willie sheets and his dollhouse furniture bed, Randy. Mama Duck says, you're welcome at Debbie. Festival of Imagination says, bye, Potato Land, take care. Maddie MCP says, people need to take off their hats. Good suggestion, Maddie MCP. Randy says, ciao, Potato. Maddie MCP, hold on, chat's jumping. And if they hear the anthem and are near, they should stop and wait till over. I agree with you, Maddie MCP. Agree, it's a very, very special occasion, the patriotic flag retreat ceremony in Town Square. Mama Duck says, see you later at Potato Land. See you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. Joasia says, bye, Potato. Maddie MCP says, just my observations. But you are correct, Maddie MCP, absolutely. Nevada Smith says, all I can say is, God bless America. Biff Tannen. Well, you got me there. Okay. I like Back to the Future, don't get me wrong. Nevada Smith. Biff Tannen. Yeah. He's referring to Back to the Future Part 2. Part 2, that is. The manure. I remember that. Joasia says, very emotional ceremony. That's right, Joasia. Sonic says, no fireworks with this, 5:05 p.m. I don't know, Sonic. Like I keep saying, I'd like to go as long as I can with the live streaming, but Frankenstein is running a little hot today. And current update on the main camera you're viewing on right now, it's at 36%. So it is plugged into power. It's been plugged into the fuel rod for this whole live stream, and we're down to 35% now. So it keeps decreasing. I just can't get it to charge on the upslope, the uptick, when it's hot outside, as you're aware. So we'll see. The phone screen is very dark. It's very dark right now. It's very difficult to see the phone screen as well. The actual streamer phone is emitting a lot of heat right now. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi? Hey. Okay. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Steven and Vivi.
Steven and Vivi, where are you from?
Baton Rouge.
Baton Rouge. Nice to see you. Do you come to the Walt Disney World? Oh, and hello there. Who do we have here? Hello, nice to see you. Are you on spring break? Oh, very cool, very cool. Do you get to the Walt Disney World Resort often? No, not that often. How many times have you been here?
3 times.
Oh, so you guys are professionals. You know what you're doing. Do you have any pro tips for anybody in the chat right now that is like a family that's coming for the first time?
Get the fast pass.
Oh, yeah, okay. So the lightning lanes, he's saying, they're a little expensive, but they're very worth the actual experience. So excellent pro tip. I have the Bat phone out. It has a QR code on it. Does mom or dad have their phone? If they scan it, they can see themselves live on YouTube right now, this very moment in time. Got it? All right. Have a great day, great trip, but I'm sure I'll see you when we get up there as well. Okay, let's get back to the chat though. Let's get back to the chat. Maddie MCP says, bye, Potato. And Maddie MCP says, just my observations. Oh, chat jumped, hold on. Hold on. Maddie MCP says, go Army. Yeah. So, yes, very well done, Maddie MCP. Maddie MCP says, Army song, aka the North Carolina State fight song. Maddie MCP says, this Florida? That's right, Maddie MCP. We are broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom in Central Florida right now at the Walt Disney World Resort. Sonic says, yep, it is. Maddie MCP says, what a purty looking day it is. That's right, it is a gorgeous day here in Central Florida, Maddie MCP. Susan D, welcome and welcome back, says hi. And Nevada Smith says, hello, Disney Magic and Mayhem. So again, if you've just joined us, once this live stream concludes, I encourage you to go check out Disney Magic and Mayhem over on YouTube. Go check out their channel. The chat's jumping. Hold on, let me go find my spot. I'm actually confused where I am. The chat really jumped, and I'm not sure why. I don't know where it jumped to. Hold on a second. Again, Disney Magic and Mayhem, once the live stream concludes, recommend heading over there, checking out their channel, and giving them a subscribe and like. Support your local live streamer. Nevada Smith says, hello there, Susan D. Maddie MCP says, a pro at taking a photo. Sheila Loves Disney, welcome and welcome back, says, hi, happy Sunday. Oh, it's a beautiful day here. Sheila Loves Disney. It's nice to have you back. Are you working right now, Sheila Loves Disney? Mama X says, thanks, James, for bringing and making the magic. Yeah, okay, so James, the Disney Photo Pass photographer, we met briefly there on Main Street, USA. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Sheila Loves Disney. Maddie MCP says, we can't go to Tomorrowland until we get through today. LOL, haha. Not bad. Well done, Maddie MCP. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm going to read that again. We can't go to Tomorrowland until we get through today. LOL, haha. Not bad. Not bad at all. Sonic says, just sent you a bell sound for a Sonic ring sound for your like, comment, and subscribe banner. Oh, very cool. Very cool, Sonic. I'm trying to figure out like how I should implement the audio because I don't have feedback. I can't hear the actual decibel levels. I can't monitor it. So I'm just trying to think in my head how I could implement it into the graphics. But that is a great idea. Thank you for sending that to me. I'll definitely consider that. I got to check it out first though. I got to see if it'll work correctly. Sonic says, I hope you could incorporate that into the banner. We'll see, Sonic. Thank you for sending it, though. Mama Duck says, hi, it's Susan D. Maddie MCP says, anyone like golf? Sonic says, Maddie, I like mini golf. Festival, oh, chat's jumping. Hold on a second. Let's get back. Festival Imagination says almost at 100 likes. Come on, people, let's get there and beyond. Not bad, Festival Imagination, because you said that. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. And John with Fun to Be Free will say, calling all explorers. In just a few moments, I'll call for you to smash the like button, smash it good. So we're going to do a countdown, starting with the number 3, ending with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I'm going to say smash the like button, and I need everybody in the live chat who hasn't done so already to smash it good. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Go, do it now. Let's go. Oh, we got bubbles in the area. Bubbles, 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 lots of bubbles. Mama Dex says miniature at Maddie MCP. Maddie MCP says, I'm also watching the Masters. Sonic says dueling banjos. I mean, the only reason why I said dueling pianos is because I saw Jeremy on the piano. I bet you that's exactly right. Yukon Ron says, at Ryan W, the tails of the shrimp are considered a delicacy in some parts of the world. Yukon Ron. Sonic says, reimagine, re-fantasize, re-everything, LOL. So Sonic wants to see everything redone, apparently. Randy says we're at 93, so we can make it to 100 as a reminder, please. So, if you haven't done so already, remember to Hulk smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now, Randy says. Randy also says, it's a little bright. I'm having a little difficulty reading the screen here. Randy says, we are at 93, so we can make it to 100. As a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Thank you for that, Randy. And since you said that, let's pop up the subscribe banner again. I'm going to read it over again for a second time. We're at 93, so we can make it to 100. As a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Hello there. We're on live with YouTube right now. Do you want to say hi? Oh, hello there. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hi.
Hello there. Anybody have their phone? You could take photo? Yeah. Yeah. Here. First visit, yeah. All right, very cool. Let's get back to the chat though. Dr. Disney 96, Dr. Disney 96, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, Dr. Disney 96. I am John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort at 2 p.m. But Dr. Daily 96 says, hello from the small forgotten state of Delaware. Oh, welcome in, Dr. Disney 96. That is so cool of you to join us here. And I will pop up the subscribe banner again. Thank you for subscribing, Dr. Disney 96. Again, says hello from the small forgotten state of Delaware with hands waving. And if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are currently broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom here at the Walt Disney World Resort. But Dr. Disney 96, thank you for joining us. Maddie MCP says, oh, I can get puns going if y'all want. Oh, we have another witty chat member. I'm glad you're here, Maddie MCP. I'm already enjoying you already. This is gonna be awesome, so much more fun. Randy says, she's in the chat now, she responded. Sonic says, I don't have the monies at Ryan Wesley. Randy says, welcome Debbie, you are now an official explorer. Very nice of you, Randy. Sonic says, so at Fun to Be Free should be really funnies to be freeze. Sonic. Yukon Ron says, at Ryan W, just had some shrimp jerky last week at the Baja 250 and San Felipe in Old Mexico. Tails and all are eaten. Oh boy, Yukon Ron. Oh, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1, back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, howdy everyone. Oh, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Hey, did you enjoy yesterday as we experienced the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind? It appears that we had 0 weak reception or cellular data interruptions, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. It looks like we got the whole stream out. John with Fun to Be Free has been working on his technical setup. Frankenstein, my camera rig, has been doing push-ups, getting in shape, training with Rocky. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi? Yeah? Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Ty, where are you from? Very cool. Very cool. You guys on spring break? Okay, cool. So if mom or dad have their, oh, you have a phone too. Take a photo of my QR code. If you take it quick enough, you can see yourself live on YouTube right now. Got it? Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. Hello there.
Hello, sorry.
You're fine, you're fine. Go ahead, go ahead. Yeah, yeah.
It just goes around tomorrow.
All right, let's get back to the chat. But yeah, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. So I'm not positive, but while I was on Guardians, it appeared that we had no cellular data interruption. So John with Fun to Be Free is quite proud of that because Frankenstein has been doing his push-ups, training. Randy says, welcome back, Rocket. Debbie says, at Randy, thank you. Maddie MCP says, Rory leading the Masters. I think Maddie MCP is a giant golf fan. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, hi Randy. Festival of Imagination says, hello to you at Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Hope you are well. Mamadek says, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1, welcome back. Maddie MCP says, I play drums and march. Very cool, Maddie MCP. So you are talented. John with Fun to Be Free. The only thing I could do is talk. That's all I got. Sonic says, hi Raccoon. Nevada Smith says, hi. At Maddie, sure is. Maddie MCP says, sure is. What, Nevada? Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 says, to infinity and beyond. John is bringing his coverage from Tomorrowland after reports of Zurg in the area. Make sure to like and subscribe to Save the Earth and be updated when John is streaming. Very well done, Rocker Raccoon Fan 1. Oh boy, I walked right into that. I did not expect that because the story was so good. That's really good. Okay, so I popped up the subscribe banner. I'm going to read that again. It's like, oh, we got bubbles in the area. Excuse me, we got bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Lots of bubbles. Love it. It's so good, so neat. But let me get back to the chat here. Rocker Raccoon Fan 1. To infinity and beyond. John is bringing coverage from Tomorrowland after reports of Zurg in the area. Make sure to like and subscribe to Save Earth and be updated with John is streaming. Very well done, Rocker Raccoon Fan 1. Very well done indeed. Nevada Smith says, my parents thought they were creative. Hold on, chat's jumping again. Andy says we should buy Frank a hat or umbrella. You know, Andy, I've considered buying Frank an umbrella. Oh, we got bubbles. We got lots of bubbles. It makes the area so neat, so cool. Thank you. Oh, and it's a Little Mermaid bubble one. Do 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 do. Very neat. Yeah, but Andy, yeah, so I was thinking about maybe a tiki room inspired umbrella with a tiki theme, Andy. Wouldn't that top Frank off? Randy, are you listening? How cool would it be if Frank had a little tiki umbrella shading Frank, his little face, his little head from the actual sun, and then I could put him to bed at night with his nightcap on? Oh, I'm so hoarse, my voice is starting to give out though. But I'm laughing. I love this so much. Andy says, I'm going to say it again, we should buy Frank a hat or umbrella. That'd be so charming and cute. Chris Shane in the chat. Welcome back. Welcome in. Says, good evening, y'all. Well, good evening there, Chris Shane. Sonic says, 5:23 p.m. Cool and toasty. That does not make any sense whatsoever. Yeah, it's like a double negative, Sonic. Nevada Smith says, Ed Andy, haha. Andy says, Andy with an A says, hey there, Chris Shane. Randy says, rolling through the streams are swollen, kept them doggies rolling rawhide. Watcha. Oh, Randy, I can't do it. I'm so hoarse. That is so. I love it. I love the bubbles so much. It's so cool. Thank you. It offers such good ambiance. But Randy, I'll try my best. Rolling through the streams are swollen. Keep them doggies rolling. Rawhide. There, that's the best I could do being a horse, Randy. But they are awesome. Good job, Randy. Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 says, hi at Festival of Imagination. Nevada Smith says, hello there, Chris Shane. Ryan Wesley says, Frankenstein always seems to get sick. He seems to get a fever often. Oh, right, Wesley. Nailed it. Yeah, it's. I guess Frank only gets a fever when it's hot here in Central Florida, right, Wesley? Well done. Sonic says, no, I meant no fireworks with the ceremony. Oh, you're talking about fireworks at the flag retreat ceremony, Sonic? Rock Raccoon Fan 1 says, hi at Mama Duck and Sonic. Sonic says, how are you, Rocket? Randy says, we need to get Frank a cap with Mickey ears. Oh, Randy, I never thought about that, but that would be perfect. That is so perfect. And it's got to be embroidered with Frank's name on it too, right, Randy? We could get it embroidered at Curtain Call Collectibles. Oh, that would be a good image, wouldn't it, Randy? Andy says, Andy with an A says, I think he needs a popsicle, Ryan Wesley. Oh, but Frank needs a popsicle to cool him down during the summer heat. Not bad. Not bad. Ryan Wesley says, we are at 97 likes, only 3 more. Okay, so John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. I'm going to do a countdown. So in 3, 2, 1, if you haven't done so already, smash that like button, smash it good. Let's go. Hulk smash it, smoosh it, touch it, lightly tap it, smash it good. Do what you got to do. Ryan Wesley says we only need 97 likes, only 3 more. So if you're live right now and you haven't done so, smash the like button. Go now, do it. Let's go. Sonic says, oh, chat's jumping. Hold on. Sonic says, Sonic Popsicle. I have a giant one. I'm sure you have all kinds of items that are themed to Sonic. Joasia says, night to all amazing people here. Thank you for today. Well, you're welcome, Joasia. Sleep tight. Maybe Frank could tuck you in virtually, Joasia. Have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow. Sonic says, I meant they have a giant Sonic plush popsicle at GameStop. Yeah, it's probably gigantic, right, Sonic? Andy with an A says, hey, family. Oh, and Randy back in the chat says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Randy. I appreciate that. I'm going to read that again, and I will pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2. Sonic says, John, if you don't have to promote my channel, oh, hold on, I got to roll the chat up. John, you don't have to promote my channel since I just have 2 videos. Well, 1 video with a super long workout song. Oh, if you insist, I won't promote it, Sonic. Adam Hartley. Adam Hartley, I do believe, is a new subscriber. Hello, Adam Hartley. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Adam Hartley says, we see you streaming. Oh, Adam Hartley, I wonder if you're in the queue with us. Did we meet you already, Adam Hartley? We're somewhere in the queue for Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger spin is Adam Hartley, I think. Adam Hartley, where are you? Mama Duck says, welcome at Sheila Loves Disney. Randy says, welcome Adam. Hold on, chat's jumping. Andy with an A says, you okay? Andy says, yes, I believe he is behind on the chat, Sonic. Yeah, I'm working on it, Sonic says, way back. And Sonic says, be right back, pizza time for me, stuffed crust, Andy says, the QR code was a smart choice, John. Well, thank you, Andy. Hold on, let me go back to your chat, though. I'm looking for it. It's jumping. We're rolling down a river here. Hold on, I'm really looking for it. It jumped big time. Hold on. Andy, so Andy's saying the QR code was a smart choice, John. So real quick, Andy with an A, it was actually MCM's, I'm sorry, excuse me, scratch that. It was Captain Mickey Mouse that said, oh, John has a smart idea with the QR code, and I went, oh boy, John with Fun to Be Free, missed that. So John with Fun to Be Free was just having people take photos of their phone, and I just had my handle on it with the @ sign. And as soon as Captain Mickey Mouse said that, good call on the actual QR code, I went, no, I gotta add the QR code. And in my head at that moment, I kept going, John, what's wrong with you? That should have been obvious. I still can't believe I didn't think about that one. Wow. But yeah, shout out to, of course, Captain Mickey Mouse for giving me the awesome idea. Where is Captain Mickey Mouse? We haven't seen him for many days. I hope he's well. Mama Duck says, cute matching shirts, enjoy a magical visit. Yeah, back up a bit. Yeah, exactly. Mama Duck says, welcome back at MCM. Oh, is MCM back in the chat? Auntie B says, one more and we hit 100. Yay. Auntie B says, we did it. Randy says, yay, 100. We did it again. Well, I can't do it without everybody in the chat. Thank you again. Especially thank you to everybody rallying and cheerleading today. Excuse me. Sorry. John's voice is still hoarse and raspy. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go into ambient mode for a bit. Oh, thank you, thank you. I dropped my fuel rod. I picked it up. We're all good to go, though. Give me a moment. We're in ambient mode right now. Ambient mode.
Okay. And Johnny, they're actually driving the same amount of time as we're on the plane. The prep either side of that. We're 3 hours from the airport. Then you can get to the airport. Get to the not even English. So that's why we're different beers. It's not really working. I mean, we're here for 5 days. Yeah, exactly. 9-10 hours. It's quite an easy drive. It's mostly especially spring break. It's got to be mindful, but I mean, otherwise you're just on the interstate this way. It's pretty simple.
Detecting more trouble in Sector 9. Sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance, the evil research. Stealing crystal fusion power cells. Sir. Junior Space Raiders, Wings Squadron will include the power cell, while the rest of you concentrate on those robots. Your rendezvous at Planet Z. I will remain here starting with warning. Battle stations, report to the flight deck for immediate launch. To infinity and beyond. Stand by. Scanners detecting more trouble at Sector 9. Let's look at that nefarious criminal. The sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance, the evil Emperor Zurg. The robotic army is stealing crystallic fusion power cells. Without those cells, we'll all be powerless. No mercy left, Zurg. Zurg and picked up a fine time to see the recruits. All right, you junior space raiders, listen up. Wing Squadron will retrieve the power cells, while the rest of you concentrate on those robots. Your rendezvous at Planet Z. I will remain here starting again with one mission. Battle stations, report to the flight deck for immediate launch. To infinity and beyond. Stand by.
that remove trouble in second minute. Everybody's delivering various criminals. Sworn and galactic alliance. We need volunteers. The stellar fusion power cells. Those cells will all be powerless. The mercenaries. Starting at the contact center. All new junior space players, listen up. Green Squadron will
Come in, Space Rangers. Do you read me? During your mission, remain seated with your hands, arms, and legs inside your space cruiser. Be sure to stow your gear and keep an eye on those kids. Good luck, Rangers.
Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la nave espacial. Asegúrense de colocar efectos personales debajo de la
Inside the station, get your gear stowed, keep an eye on those kids. Right here, over and out.
Permanezcan sentados con las manos,
fires a single ion pulse. Got to exert forces where it counts. Z marks the spot. Thumb trigger on your laser cannon fires a single ion pulse. Got to exert forces where it counts. Z marks the spot. These power-loaded robots are Zerg's first line of defense. Neutralize them with your laser cannons.
flight path. Aim for the Z's.
Attention Space Rangers, your space cruiser have been temporarily deactivated. For your safety, please remain seated. Your mission will go momentarily. Start command over now.
Neutralize them with your laser cannons. Stabilize your flight path. Aim for the Z's. These power-hungry robots are Zerg's first line of defense. Neutralize them with your laser cannons. Stabilize your flight path. Aim for the Z's. These power-hungry robots are Zerg's first line of defense. Neutralize them with your laser cannons. Stabilize your flight path. Aim for the Z's.
Great news, Space Rangers, your space cruisers have been reactivated. For your safety, please remain seated. Your mission will resume immediately. Start command over now.
Zerg's first line of defense. Neutralize them with your laser cannons. Stabilize your flight path. Aim for the Z's.
Reconnect them to themselves. Power. I must have power.
That's the number still already.
Indestructible, do you hear? Indestructible.
Ring Squadron, secure their power cells for transport.
Miserable do-gooders. Pipe-sized pipsqueaks.
Space Rangers, concentrate your firepower on Zerg's secret weapon.
Prepare, re-enter. Joystick disabled.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers.
Check the status board to review your score. Remember, to infinity and beyond.
Go to the master of Big Bang.
Listen up out there, Space Rangers. Check the status board and review your score. Remember, to infinity and beyond.
Go to the master of Big Bang.
All right, we're in the post-show shop. Is there a photo pass with John with Fun to Be Free and Frank? Oh, there's John and Frank. Randy, we have John and Frank.
Just looking at this another one.
See, look, I was in there.
Frank needs his little tiki umbrella, Andy. All right. We're in the post-show shop. So I guess that makes me a galactic hero for scoring 999,099, if you will. Maximum score. Way to go, John with Fun to Be Free, scoring the maximum score on Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin. We need to get back to the chat. I need to get some fuel rods, so I'm just walking in a circle so you can capture, quickly what it is like here in the post-show shop. But back to the chat. Nevada Smith says, hello there, Dr. Disney 96. MCM says, I smashed the like button upside down, even if you missed it. The Grand Marshal. No, we got it, MCM. I got the Grand Marshal, the pre-parade today. Welcome back. How's the move going, MCM? With your mother. Mama Duck says, hi, Ty and family. Enjoy your day at the Magic Kingdom. Yeah, so the family we saw in the queue for Space Ranger Spin there. Andy says we still need some QR code stickers that you could hand out. Andy, I'm working on stuff. I'm only one person here, Andy. I got a lot going on in the background, but excellent idea as we discussed and that you suggested before. Excellent idea, Andy. Mama Duck says, hi there at Adam Hartley. MCM says, at Sonic, I had pizza yesterday and having leftovers tomorrow. Thank you for sharing, MCM. Sonic says, nice at MCM. Excuse me. John's voice is still hoarse and raspy. Give me a moment. I should get a drink of water and some fuel rods while I'm thinking about it. Maybe I could get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water over, hello there, at Anti-Gravity's Galactic Goodies. That'd be a good idea. Mom Deck says, we have a doctor in the house. Welcome at Dr. Disney 96. Yeah, we do. Yeah. So if we need attention, we'll have to turn to Dr. Disney 96. MCM says, usually too much chat during long news and parades. Oh, come on, MCM. Mama Duck says, good evening at Chris Shane. Maddie MCP says, Rory just dropped 2 shots. Of course, referring to golf. Festival of Imagination says, MK, where the castles are tall, the churros are sweet, and the Fun to Be Free family makes every moment a magical treat. Not bad, Festival of Imagination. I gotta read that again. I quite enjoyed that one. Festival of Imagination says, MK or Magic Kingdom, where the castles are tall, the churros are sweet, and the Fun to Be Free family makes every moment a magical treat. Very well done, Festival of Imagination. Awesome. Daisy, hold on, chat's jumping. Oh, Daisy, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Daisy says, we're in the queue. Oh, so they were joining us in their queue as well. But Daisy, thank you for subscribing to Fun to Be Free. My name is John. We go live daily from 2 o'clock here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome to the channel. Nice to have you here. MCM says there was never any fireworks for the flag retreat. That's right, MCM. Mama Duck says, hi there at Daisy. What a pretty name. Maddie MCP says, what are you in, Daisy? Festival of Imagination says, give us a wave, Daisy. Oh, it's too late, too late, too late. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1, I'll come back to your chat here in just a moment. Let me double check. Yeah, it's time to get some fuel rods. Let's swap it good. We're gonna swap till we drop. Uh-oh, I'm hitting swap. Oh, there we go, we got it. So that's fuel rod number 1 going in. I'm gonna dig around in my pockets. Hold on just a second. I have to grab the 2 additional fuel rods. In fact, I'll put them up here because I only have one hand while I dig around in my pockets and I shift items. Hold on a second, be right with you. We're gonna hit swap here in a few minutes. All right, not minutes, moments. Yeah, hit swap, let's get going. Let's get going. Okay, over in this direction is, okay, we're rolling. Rolling down a river. Okay, we're gonna hit swap here in another moment, and we'll get back to Rock Raccoon Fan 1's chat. Hold on a second. Hold on. And we're in luck, let's hit swap again. Fuel rod number 3 going in the machine. I'm gonna grab these 2 in the meantime and start putting them in my pockets. Oh, that was faster than I anticipated. Okay, hold on. I gotta zip my pocket up. Zip it good, John. Okay, we're gonna put the fuel rod on Frankenstein's holder. I call my camera rig Frankenstein for anybody that's new to the channel. We're headed over to this window here. Hello there again. Nice to see you. May I get 1 cup for water, please?
Yes. An empty cup?
Just 1 cup with water.
With water.
Yeah.
Gotcha, right? Do you want ice in it?
Yeah, that'd be nice too. Hello there. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. Take care. Have a great day. Bye bye. Thanks again. Okay, back to the chat. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, why did Buzz bring a ladder to the battle? Because he wanted to take fight to infinity and beyond. Oh, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Not bad at all, but I have secured my actual complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. So way to go, Randy, right? But I gotta get back to Rock Raccoon Fan 1's chat. Pretty good. Why did Buzz bring a ladder to the battle? Because he wanted to take the fight to infinity and beyond. Not bad, Rock Raccoon Fan 1. Maddie MCP says, I mean, what queue are you in, Daisy? Yeah, they're probably in the, of course, the Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin queue, I imagine. Maddie MCP says, hold on. Chat jumped. Maddie MCP says, Rocket, I didn't get that joke. Sonic says, yep, 18-inch Sonic Popsicle at GameStop. Christopher Chavez says, what John really needs is a frozen dairy treat like ice cream. LOL, ha ha ha. Oh, Christopher Chavez, John with Fun to Be Free had a large, sizable lunch. And at this moment, John with Fun to Be Free doesn't even need a snack at the moment. But maybe another day at Epcot, I'll plan for, to eat more at Epcot. But Samuel, N-K-I-R-E. So N-K-I-R-E is saying, in queue to see you. Welcome to the channel, Samuel, N-K-I-R-E. Thank you for subscribing. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Thank you for being here. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. The chat is still jumping. I gotta find where we're at. Hold on. Mama Duck says, hi there at Samuel. And Samuel says, look back and you will see us. Ryan Wesley says, what you need is a cup holder on Frank. That's right, Ryan Wesley. So I can put my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi?
Hey there.
Hello, who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
My name's Grayson.
Grayson, nice to meet you. Where are you from?
I'm from Chesapeake, Virginia.
Oh, Virginia. So you're in the orchestra, Grassfield Orchestra, where you're performing today?
No, we performed today at Disney Springs.
Oh, at Disney Springs. Okay, on the stage near the actual, in the marketplace, right? Yeah, okay, very cool. How'd it go?
It went pretty good.
Okay.
Excellent. Let me put my cup of water down. Hold on, just a moment. Have you guys been to the Walt Disney World Resort before?
Not the resort.
Oh no, in other words, have you been to Magic Kingdom before? Okay, so pro tip, for anybody that's new that hasn't been here, what would you say they should experience? Should they come to the Magic Kingdom? Should they go on like Tron? What would you recommend?
Lightning Lane.
Lightning Lane, oh, that's the second one I got today. Exactly. They're a little pricey, right?
Yeah.
But are they worth it?
Worth it because you have to pay for more days.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, absolutely. You are correct. But it was nice chatting with you. You could take your phone out and scan my QR code. You can see yourself live on YouTube right now at this very moment.
I like how you have that pulled up on your wallpaper.
Yeah, you like that, huh? John with Fun to Be Free is a professional at this.
Oh my goodness.
Can you see yourself right now on YouTube?
1 second. Yes!
Ah, look at that.
Hey guys.
What would John with Fun to Be Free say to everybody right now viewing at home?
Oh guys, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so awesome. Nice to meet you all.
Have fun at home, guys.
Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. Take care.
Bye.
Very nice meeting them. Okay, let me grab my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Let's get on with the show. We are now currently in Tomorrowland. We are approaching Fantasyland. Let's see what magical hijinks we could get wrapped up in over here. Well, back to Ryan Wesley's chat. What you need is a cup holder and Frank so it can hold your complimentary. Yes, right, right, Wesley, that's good, that's good. PC Gamer says, beautiful day. It certainly is, PC Gamer. Welcome in, welcome back. Ryan Wesley says, cup of water. That's right, Ryan Wesley. Sonic says, hi, Samuel. Randy says, recommendation, maybe the bell can be an image like you bring up the subscribe button and maybe a welcome one when you get a new subscriber. Randy, you are coming up with some good ideas, I'll tell you that. Awesome idea, Randy. At this point, ideas are, you know, they're free, cheap, and easy to come by, but John with Fun to Be Free's time is very limited. I'm stretched thin right now, attempting to bring you new, you know, hardware such as Frankenstein Senior. Stay tuned for more updates in regards to that. So that's what I'm working on in the background right now. And of course, I got to get on, like with Andy says with an A, I got to get on with the stickers and all the merchandise items. So stay tuned for more updates when that, you know, it's ready to be shared on the air, live, if you will. But yes, Randy, recommendation, maybe the bell can be an image like you bring up the subscribe button and maybe a welcome one when you get a new subscriber. That's right, Randy. That is an excellent idea. I would love to do it. I just got to find the time. The time that I have is not much these days, Randy. Mama Duck says, PC Gamer, welcome back. Ryan Wesley says, the cup holder looks like a monster hand. Oh, Ryan Wesley, there you go. Yeah, totally Frankenstein's hand, yeah. Randy, or a thumbs up image. Yeah, that's another good idea, Randy. These are all awesome ideas. Maddie MCP says, do you like Donald Mama? I don't know who Maddie MCP is asking, but Donald Mama, I don't know. Rocker Raccoon Fan 1, hold on, chat's up and says, I saw Captain Mickey Mouse on Resort TV 1 24-hour stream chat. Oh, okay. Is that 24-hour stream still going on? Hello there. MCM says, need water when he's done with Buzz so he can check at the bottom of the chat now, which is never will. No, MCM, I'm probably getting there. I'm catching up fast, I think. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi?
Hi.
Hello, where are you from?
Peru.
Oh, Peru. Very nice. So, is this first time here to Walt Disney World?
Yeah.
Oh, do you have a button? What does your button say? First visit? Oh, first visit. Oh, very cool, very cool. Very cool. Oh, and you're enjoying, of course, Mickey. When you eat the Mickey ice cream, is that ears first?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so pro tip, ears first. Ears first. So, does anybody have their phone? I know everybody's got no free hands, if they will, but you could scan, take photo. Yeah. So. Yeah, fun to be free, that's right. Live on YouTube. Nice to meet you, take care, enjoy your stay, bye-bye.
Bye.
But Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 on the chat says, I saw Captain Mickey Mouse in Resort TV 1 24-hour stream chat yesterday. Yeah, interesting. So is that, I don't know, is that still going on? I actually clicked on it. I was watching it for a little bit, but John of Fun to Be Free doesn't have that much time, so I wasn't able to stay long, I'll tell you that. I just wanted to check it out, see how awesome they're doing, Josh and Jenna over at Resort TV 1. The wait time now is 30 minutes for the many adventures of Winnie the Pooh. I think we might be able to join the queue here. I think we should do that. not looking too bad right now. Not looking too bad at all. Randy says, John, take it easy. Don't overdo it. If you need to do the outro, we understand. Randy, I'm having so much fun today. You guys are just cracking me up. But yeah, I understand your concern. You just want to rest the old pony, I think, Randy. But I think at least let's just do the Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh at the very least. We'll do one more at the very least, Randy. I think this will be good. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Maddie MCP says, hope all is okay. That's all. I'm great over here, Maddie MCP. It's just John with Fun to Be Free has a hoarse voice. It's all raspy. I need to get more sleep, more rest, that's all. Mamada says that, Maddie MCP. Donald is a cool dude. Sonic says, no Laura today, I gather. Maddie MCP says, who is Laura? John doesn't know. John with Fun to Be Free doesn't know who Laura is either. MCM says, wherever you're in Magic Kingdom, you should skip long parades to catch up in the chat. I think MCM just wants me to catch up on the chat. I'm working on it, MCM. I'm working on it. Hold on, the chat's jumping though. Chat's jumping. Sonic says, to those who don't know who Laura is, Laura was the girl in pink that John was talking with while in the Haunted Mansion. Oh, Lauren! Lauren, probably. Lauren in the Haunted Mansion queue, probably. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi?
Hi.
Okay, hello. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Ava.
Hello, Ava.
I'm Rena.
Hello, Rena.
Alex.
Oh, and that's good. We got Alex. Where are you guys from?
New York.
Oh, you must be on spring break. We've seen a lot of people from New York today.
Yeah.
Very cool. Are you with the school group or are you just friends traveling together?
We're just friends.
Oh, okay, very cool. How'd you come here? On airplane or drive?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, so dumb question. Why are you going to the airport? Flying somewhere? Remember Dumb and Dumber?
Yep.
Wah, wah, wah. Anyways, do you have any pro tips for anybody that would come to the Walt Disney World Resort for the first time, like families? Do you have anything to offer?
No. Yeah, Max.
Oh, Max is the professional? I'll come over. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube right now. Hello there. You didn't expect this guy to be standing behind you, did you?
Yeah, I don't know.
No pro tips to offer?
Pro tips.
It's like staying on property for, say, early morning hours.
Yeah, the early morning hours are pretty awesome.
Okay.
Like having like a map in your head of what you want to do is pretty good.
Yeah, pre-plan, if you will?
Pre-planning. Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Okay, excellent. Excellent. Oh, I was going to say we're holding up, but nobody's behind us, so we can hold up all we want here.
Yeah.
Do you guys have your phones with you?
Yeah.
Okay. Take a photo of my QR code, pop it up, and you can see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Oh, that's going to be wild.
Oh, I do not want to.
That's pretty great.
Hello there.
Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome. As I stand behind you awkwardly for the rest of the duration of, But we should get back to the chat. Let's get back to the chat. Maddie MCP says, didn't see cause I was late to the party. Oh, that's all right, Maddie MCP. Sonic says, this was a couple days ago. Yep. Sonic's got it. MCM says, by the time John's ready for the chat, he'll be boarded. Momadex says that Maddie MCP doing wonderfully well. Beautiful day at the Magic Kingdom. Glad to have you here with us. Maddie MCP says, I'm very happy, but Rory looks like me, but have messed up and cost himself the win. Yeah, oh yeah, because Maddie MCP is a big golf fan. MCM says, then he may sing off right after the buzz ride. Oh, I think MCM was saying that I'll sign off after the buzz ride. No, MCM, we're still live. We're still live on YouTube right now. Hold on a second. I need to make some adjustments to my cameras, to the battery levels. Hold on a second. I'll get back to the chat here in a moment. Just a moment. Okay. Maddie MCP says Buzz isn't a kid-friendly name. Neither is Woody. So who is this movie really targeted to? Oh, I don't. I kind of see what you're saying, Maddie MCP. Not certain though. Sonic says he might keep up the stream until 7 p.m. or even 7:30. I'm working on it. I want to go as long as I can, but Randy's concerned about my voice. Randy is concerned about the little pony. In other words, I'm hoarse. I have a raspy voice. Randy wants me to rest it. MCM says, so let him forget my messages. I'll never wait for him. More moving tomorrow. Sorry to cut short. Talk to you later. Yeah, MCM's a little busy, but thank you for joining us for a brief period of time, MCM. Maddie MCP says, so many adult jokes in Disney movies. Sonic says, bye at MCM. Have a safe night. Sonic says, and a magical one too. Mama Dex says, have a good evening at MCM. Thanks for joining in the fun today. Sonic says, I wonder how Buzz Lightyear feels about pizza. LOL. Sonic also says, but the stuffed crust pizza would be awesome as always. Festival of Imagination says, at Sonic, haha, probably conflicted. He swore allegiance to the Star Command, but his heart belongs to Pizza Planet. That's not bad. Not bad, Festival of Imagination. And Sonic says, all right, this is an interactive ride, the Buzz Lightyear ride. Cool. And Sonic says, ROFL at Festival of Imagination. Sonic says, imagine if the city was called Star Command on Pizza Planet. Sonic also says, it's such a bummer when rides break down when you're already on that particular ride. PC Gamer says, this is pretty cool graphics, are cool. Well, thank you, PC Gamer. Sonic says, yes, it really. And Sonic says, 999,000 points, no room for 1,000,000. That's right. So maximum score. John with Fun to Be Free got the maximum score on Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. Hello there. Sonic also says, this is a well-done ride. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Sonic also says, wow, they outdid themselves here. Sonic says, you're our galaxy hero, John. Well, why, thank you, Sonic. Congrats, he says, or a hero. Oops, sorry, that's all right, Sonic. Magical Mike, hold on. Hold on, chat's jumping, chat's jumping, chat's jumping, chat's jumping. Crisscross will make you jump. Magical Mike says, hey, John, hope your day is magical. Oh, Magical Mike. I'm guessing Magical Mike is, of course, Magic Adventures. That's what I'm guessing. Is that correct, Magical Mike? Magical Mike says Frank Jr. is hungry. That's right. Oh, and I think I'm right. Magic Adventures back in the chat. So Magic Adventures is spelled M-A-J-I-C. Magic Adventures, they do live streams on YouTube. Shout out to Magic Adventures. Once this live stream concludes, go check out Magic Adventures on YouTube. Shout out to Magic Adventures. Remember to comment, like, and subscribe over at Magic Adventures with Mike and Jen as well. Magic Adventures says, wish we were there. We could swap for you, LOL. So what Magic Adventures is talking about, yesterday we were over at Epcot and Mike was essentially riding his ECV and he was jockeying. In other words, he was heading over to the actual fuel rod distribution station and he was one step ahead of John with Fun to Be Free. So he was actually feeding Frankenstein with fuel rods. It was like leapfrog. Very cool. Thank you for doing that, Mike from Magic Adventures, along with Jen. It was nice to see you yesterday. Mama Dex says Magical Mike is in the house. That's right. Mama Dex says Magic Adventures is in the house. Sonic says 6:06 p.m. Too late. It's too late to apologize. One Republic. Andy says, Sonic, are we trying to make John sing? Sonic says, LOL, yes I am. Zep180, welcome back. Zep180 says, just about a month till I'm at the parks, coming down from Maine. All right, Zep180, come say hi to John with Fun to Be Free when you're in town. I'd love to meet you. Andy says, okay. Pocket change underscore says, you're so cute. IRL. Oh, pocket change underscore. I don't know where you are right now, but maybe you're standing in a queue adjacent to John with Fun to Be Free. But pocket change underscore says, you're so cute, IRL. But I do believe pocket change underscore is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Thank you for subscribing underscore. We go live daily 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. Andy says, woohoo, Zep180. Mama Duck says, Zep180, welcome back. Zep180 says, hi, Mama Duck and Andy. Chat's jumping. Hold on. Chat's a jumping. Mama Duck says, Zep 180, welcome back. Zep 180 says, hi, Mama Duck and Andy. Mama Duck says, welcome at Pocket Change. And Sonic says, hi to you at Pocket Change. Magic Adventure says, hi, Mama Duck. Magic Adventure says, hi, Sonic. Andy says, hi, friends. Mama Duck says, hi, Virginia Orchestra. Enjoy your visit at the Magic Kingdom. Oh, so we're catching up in the chat. Sonic says, hi at Magic Adventures. Randy says, there you go, gang. Pound that like button and subscribe. That's right. So for anybody that's new that's joining us, remember to like, comment, and subscribe as well. Scary Mary TV back in the chat. Hold on, chat's jumping. Scary Mary TV back in the chat says, John, the frushi at Epcot in the Hanami booth is so delicious. It's a fan favorite every year at Flower and Garden. Oh, Scary Mary TV, that's so nice of you to share. It was so nice to see you and Benny yesterday. Mama Duck says, we really enjoyed the magical video yesterday. Mike and Jen, you are both so kind and nice. Mama Duck spelled it correctly with a big M, a big A, a big J, and the lowercase ICAL. Magical video yesterday. Very cool, Mama Duck. Andy says, wow, friends from Peru. That's right, friends from Peru. Scary Mary TV says, hey, Jen and Mike, hugs. Mama Duck says, enjoy your very first visit, Peru couple. Randy says, welcome, Peru, with a big Peruvian flag emoji icon. Sonic says, cool, I have a Winnie the Pooh plush toy. Let me get him out, 6:17 p.m. Lauren Kelly, good evening. Lauren Kelly. Oh, is Lauren Kelly the same Lauren that we met over at the Haunted Mansion the other day? Mama Duck says, good evening to you at Lauren Kelly. Lauren Kelly says, Gaston is a very popular guy. Oh, no. I'm done. I'm done. John went fun of you for free. His voice will give out if I start singing completely. Andy says, hey, Lauren Kelly. Hold on. Chat's jumping. Lauren Kelly says, hi, Andy. Andy says, of course he is. Who doesn't know the Gaston? Mama Duck says, everyone wants to be Gaston. Yeah, that's right. Andy has big arms flexing, big muscles. Lauren Kelly says, he's so dreamy, isn't he? Lauren Kelly says, Andy. Sonic says, 6:19 p.m. Lauren, thanks for correcting me. Andy says, indeed. PC Gamer says, LOL. Lauren Kelly says, I was a silly girl from Beauty and the Beast last year, Andy. Pocket Change underscore back at the chat. Lauren Kelly says, I'm only 37 years old now. And Sonic says, 10 years older than you at Lauren Kelly. Lauren Kelly says, thank you. PC Gamer says at Sonic, how's the weather up there in Canada? Hopefully not too cold. PC Gamer says, cold here, 66 degrees Fahrenheit. Lauren Kelly says, Hercules is my favorite character. Lauren Kelly says, the muses are so pretty from Hercules. PC Gamer says, pizza sounds good. Zep 180 says, anyone Mr. Oh, whoa. Oh, are you doing striking a pose? Are you going to do a jig for us next?
You should do it. You should do it.
You're wild. Oh my gosh.
I'm having the time of my life here.
Exactly. That's the way to do it.
Yeah. Zep 180 says, anyone miss Mr. Toad? Yeah, Zep 180, I do miss Mr. Toad a lot, of course. Yeah, it was a lot of fun with the A and B track here at this exact location as I pan the camera. So Mr. Toad was here before as well. Well, let's get back to the chat. Festival of Imagination says, hi, yeah, Lauren Kelly. Lauren Kelly says, hi. Sonic says, at PC Gamer, it's 56 up here. Sonic says, and yes, it's nice. PC Gamer says, nice. PC Gamer, spring is here. Sonic says, yup. Lauren Kelly, I'll be turning 38 years old next year on February 12th. Sonic says, not that long until summer. Zep 180 says, John, I'll come meet you and say hi to the stream. I'll go with my mom. We bond over the parks my whole life. Born in 94, my first trip in 95. Very cool. Very, very cool, Zep 180. Very cool. Thank you for sharing. I look forward to meeting you. Sonic says, cool, at Lauren Kelly. Festival of Imagination says, hi ho. Hi ho, is off to bed we go. Good night, everyone. Thanks again for the stream. Amazing stream. See you all tomorrow. Oh, Festival of Imagination from the UK, so it's quite late there. Thank you for joining us. Have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow. Sonic says, night, Festival of Imagination. Randy says, as a reminder, so I already know where Randy's going with this, so I'm going to pop up the subscribe banner. Randy's saying, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Thank you again, Randy. Andy says, good night, Festival of Imagination. Oh, hello there. Thank you.
my trim's down to 50.
Okay. Randy says, all caught up, John. Great job. Oh, well, thank you, Randy. Thanks for the update. Andy says, you're caught up with the chat. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So, if you've just joined us, we are now in the queue for the many adventures of Winnie the Pooh, and I'm standing next to Maria. She is making magic here at the Magic Kingdom. Thank you so much. Have a great day.
Do you have multiple parts? I'll charge.
You're watching live streaming coverage from the Magic Kingdom here at Walt Disney World Resort, the most magical place on Earth. And Randy says 112 likes. We did great today. Oh, thank you, Randy. Thank you for the update. But I can't do it without everybody in the chat rallying and cheerleading for me. Awesome, Randy. Thank you. Good job. Sonic says, as a reminder, bam, the banner goes up. Mama Duck says, night, night at Festival of Imagination. Christopher Chavez says, oh, I love Winnie the Pooh and especially love honey. Yeah, Christopher Chavez says, my favorite snack, honey. And jump into the live chat. So earlier, if you've just joined us, once this live stream concludes, go back to the video over. It was about ride reimagining. So Tom Bricker at DisneyToursBlog.com had 10 attractions that he was listing as needed to be reimagined, redone, rehabbed, updated. Zep180 says, John, do you ever trade pins? As it turns out, Zep180, I don't have any traders on me. Christopher Chavez says, you should try some honey, John. I like honey a lot. Randy says, that's a new banner. Jump into the live chat. That's right. So I was asking everybody to jump in the live chat because today's video topic is about ride reimaginings. Does anybody have any ideas, any opinions, speculations, any concepts, anything in regards to, do you agree with Tom Bricker? Does, for example, does Imagination Pavilion need to be updated? We saw 10 attractions that Tom Bricker was suggesting need to be updated. Like, for example, Space Mountain here at Magic Kingdom. Does that need to be updated, reimagined? Jump into the live chat. Tell me your opinions. Zep180 said, when I come to the park, I'll trade you a special pin. Okay, Zep180, I cannot wait to meet you and trade you a special pin. Oh, let me change out the fuel rod here. Let me change out the fuel rod. Hold on a second. I want to get this done before we actually load onto the honey pot here at the Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh.
So please take a seat with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And arms, please, watch your adorable children. TTFN, ta-ta for now.
Saludos, bienvenidos al vecindario para que disfruten de invierno seguro.
Zep180 back in the chat says this was not a 30-minute wait, more like 20. Nice. That's right, Zep180. As you can see, it's not a solid packed queue. Sundays at the Magic Kingdom, not bad, especially for spring break. Sundays tend to be a little on the lighter side in attendance here at the Magic Kingdom. In just a few moments, we will load, we will board on the honey pot. You can see the vehicle cycling in front of us.
Hello there, it's me, Tigger. Do you like a good and being beggars like best. So please stand your feet. Put your hands, arms, feet, and legs.
Randy says some classics need to stay classic, but others can be reimagined. Hello there. Let me start over because Randy's going to make a good, solid point here. Everybody listen to Randy. Randy knows what he's talking about. Some classics need to stay classic, but others can be reimagined. Small World needs to stay the same. Buzz is getting its update, which is great, so you can shoot better. Goody can do in an update.
Wait, my friend is watching. Can I shout her out?
Absolutely.
All right, Sam Graff, if you're watching this, I love you.
All right. But yeah, Randy, I agree. Some classics need to stay classic. Bingo with that. Small World needs to stay the same. Bingo. Buzz is getting its update perfect. And then something about GOODY can do in an update, I think. Scary Mary TV, Space Mountain for sure. And Imagination has needed every from the Dreamfinder must return. Oh, just one, please. Two it is. Thank you so much.
You said you rolled it right. You said roll.
Okay, thank you.
It's not even scary, right?
The east wind traded places with
You'll never reach that
practicing so unnerved my arm that you never see on your files. Come bounce with me. It makes you feel just great, doesn't it? Hunter! Follow me! Right this way. Bounce right out of the ride. Watch out for everyone to move off. They steal honey. Steal honey. Bounce right out of the ride. Steal honey. Together to say
hooray!
Hooray! Woo-hoo! Let's go the party now, man. Hooray! Woo-hoo! Let's go the party now, man. I'd rather be hopping than stopping, but we seem to be experiencing a delay. So please, stay in your seat, and we'll get going again in just a moment. You betcha!
Thank you. Well, let's get back to the chat. I want to revisit Randy was saying. Yeah, so Randy, I agree. Some classics need to stay classic, and others need to be reimagined. But Scary Mary TV says Space Mountain for sure, and Imagination has needed a refurb. The Dreamfinder must return. That would be so cool if the Dreamfinder returned, Scary Mary TV. Zep180 says, I really missed a great movie ride. I agree, Zep180. That is a core experience of visiting parks with my mom in the early 2000s. Absolutely agreed, Zep180. John with Fun to Be Free misses the great movie ride. Zep180 says, also, the chat's jumping, hold on a second. Also, Interventions in Disney Quest. Oh, Zep180 was a big Interventions in Disney Quest fan, eh? Sonic says, Winnie the Pooh made John catch up in the chat. Congrats, Winnie. I guess so, Sonic. Scary Mary TV says that was Benny's comment. Oh, we're in the sun. Wow, let me get out of the sun. It is so bright I can't even see what's going on here. Smooth move, John. Rookie move, pointing the camera lens into the sun. I'm trying to get out as much as I can here. We're very limited on the shade here for a moment. But Samantha Graff, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, Samantha Graff. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Samantha Graff says LFG. Hold on a moment. Making some adjustments to my technical setup to Frankenstein. Give me a second. All right, so if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are now in Fantasyland. In just a few moments, we're going to get a glimpse of the Cinderella Castle, essentially the backside, the side that faces Fantasyland. Chat is jumping. I gotta go find my spot. Hold on. Randy says the Goofy ride, John. Sorry, autocorrect and fast fingers. That's fine, Randy. No problem. So the Goofy ride is what Randy was talking about. Sonic says, LOL, Tigger everywhere. That's right. Sonic says, right, heffalumps and woozles, LOL. Zep180 says, Pooh may be tripping off the honeypot. Hugh, me, and Disney Podcast, welcome in, welcome back, says, hi, John, we love Pooh. A lot of people do. It's such a lovable character, right? You and me, Disney Podcast. Sonic says, yeah, I was wondering about that. And the rain, rain, rain came down, down, down song a while back. Don't know what made me think about that song, LOL. I don't know, Sonic. Mama Duck says, welcome in at You, Me, and Disney Podcast. Christopher Chavez says, Pooh is my favorite Disney character, John. Very cool, Christopher Chavez. Sonic says, yes, Christopher, but Pooh's running against Stitch for me. What about, what happened to Sonic the Hedgehog? Sonic? Oh. Christopher Chavez says, I agree. Sonic says, I mean, Pooh's old school, but everyone still loves the character. Yeah, that's right. Mama Duck says, welcome at Samantha Graff. Okay, we're in luck because we get to walk through the castle right now. It's not blocked off for Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair. In just a few moments, we will emerge on the other side of the passageway and we will essentially see the hub, the castle forecourt, Main Street, USA, and Town Square as we point the camera south. It is such a beautiful day here at the Walt Disney World Resort. So magical being here. All right, what a great view, what a great shot this is. It's such a gorgeous day right now out in terms of temperature. It's so nice here in the spring in Central Florida. So we're now looking down below at the castle forecourt. Directly below us is the Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair stage, but the castle forecourt just off in the distance, followed by the hub and Main Street, USA, and Town Square as well. But very cool shot. Let's actually navigate down the ramp to ground level into the hub here. We'll get there in just a moment. Sonic's back in the chat, says, John, we're talking about Disney here, not Sonic. Oh, how dare I, Sonic, mention Sonic, right? Oh, because, you know, J.A. Sonic Hedgehog likes to be called Sonic. Oh, I would assume that that would be your favorite character, Sonic. All right, well, we're gonna take in Cinderella Castle views in the picturesque backdrop here. I'm gonna step down on to the hub, to the street level, and we're gonna pan up here. Randy says, that is an awesome view with all the markings. Yeah, on the castle forecourt stage or the Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair stage, Randy. Yeah. I'm just gonna pause here for just a few more moments. It's so nice outside right now. So nice here. All right, I'm gonna come back down to ground level and then I'll turn on my access and we'll look south again. There's the Walt and Mickey's partner statue. We'll go say hi. We'll go approach. We'll get a closer look. Christopher Chavez says, you guys always crack me up with this Sonic joke. Ha, that's a good one. We have a lot of jokesters in the chat, right, Christopher Chavez? They always make me chuckle, make me laugh. John Fun to Be Freeze, always having the time of his life with everybody here in the chat. Sonic said, it is, but relatively speaking, John, Sonic is not at Disney. But yeah, there is a Sonic in a Disney chat though. Yeah, Sonic's in the chat. So we got a Sonic in the chat. So I guess Sonic is part of the family, right, for Disney. We'll swing around to the front side of the partner statue and we'll capture the Cinderella Castle in the picturesque backdrop. Hold on a second, we got the sun pointing at us. I'm gonna go on the far side here. We're gonna keep going since the sun's on this side. Okay, I thought that'd be a better shot. I'll pause here for just a moment. And I've already seen Randy's, I know what Randy's gonna say already. So I popped up the subscribe banner and we'll get to Randy here in just a moment. Ryan Wesley says 118 likes, not bad, not too shabby, Ryan Wesley. Thanks for the update. Zep180 says, Walt, what an inspiration. I do agree, Zep180. Randy says, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Thank you again, Randy. I'll say it again. As a reminder, Randy's saying the following. As a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Randy says, you are a hoot, John. No, Randy and everybody else in the chat, I would call a hoot. That's funny that you said hoot because John Fun to Be Free off air, offline says hoot. H-O-O-T a lot. That's interesting, Randy. But yeah, I think you guys are just, the cat's meow, the bee's knees, if you will. Christopher Chavez says, you're right about one thing, John. Sonic is definitely in the chat. Yeah, Sonic's all over the chat. I enjoy Sonic here. I love it. Sonic says, at Christopher Chavez, yeah, but Sonic, I don't know how to reply to this. Scary Mary TV back in the chat says, it's a beaut, Clark. Oh, Scary Mary TV, good one. Awesome. Did you get that from Benny? Awesome. Oh, that's good. Zep180 says it's pronounced Z-ep, like Jeep. So, Zeep with the Z. How about that? Zeep. Zeep 180. Got it. Zeep 180. If you don't know, you don't know. Zeep 180. Got it. Ryan Wesley says, in tonight's episode, you are the star. Oh, Ryan Wesley. Very cool. We're going to turn on our access and we are going to point south. We're going to start heading down Main Street, USA. We may even have an opportunity to see James from Sebring, Florida again. If you haven't already done so, did anybody in the chat actually give James, the Disney PhotoPass photographer on Main Street, USA from Sebring, Florida, a actual cast compliment? Anybody? Because James always goes the extra mile and delivers magic for the guests visiting the Magic Kingdom here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Zeep 180 says, yes, nice, John, you got it. Thanks, man. You okay? Zeep 180. Sonic says, well, John, they're an owl character in Winnie the Pooh, so your hoot is totally Disney related. Yeah. And real quick for everybody in the chat, John Fun to Be Free, every time I use or, utter the word hoot, H-O-O-T, I always think about Mesa Verde Times. Hoot Gibson. If you know, you know. Scary Mary TV says, I did get that from Benny. Ha 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 ha. I'm like, Scary Mary TV actually said ha ha ha, and I'm laughing like my own, character of myself because I guessed it. I guessed it, Scary Mary TV. That's a hoot, if you will, Scary Mary TV. But again, let's go back to Scary Mary TV's comment. Scary Mary TV previously said, it's a beaut, Clark, of course, referring to Clark W. Griswold and National Lampoon's Vacation. And then John Fun to Be Free said, did you get that from Benny? And then Scary Mary TV said, I did get that from Benny. Ha ha ha. So I got a kick out of that. A good chuckle, a good laugh, Scary Mary TV. Good one. Mama Duck says, Carl with a C, are you here today? Yeah, where is Carl with a C? We saw Carl with a C over at Epcot yesterday, near the Japan Pavilion. He's a future YouTuber. Christopher Chavez says, I'm having so much fun with all of you around visiting one of my favorite places, the Magic Kingdom at the Walt Disney World Resort in Orlando, Florida. Thank you all so much. Well, you're welcome, Christopher Chavez. Thank you for being here. We go live daily at 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you for joining us today. Sonic says, hootenanny, hootenanny, hootenanny. Awesome. Give me a moment here. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. No worries. I'm wrestling with my chapstick. Hold on. I only have one available hand. Okay. As I previously mentioned, it is a annual pass holder blockout date here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Thus, it's a Sunday and the attendance is a little on the lighter side right now. So not bad at all. But I wanted to quickly mention about today's video topic. If you've just joined us, once today's live stream ends, rewind, start the video over and go back to Walt Disney World, Orlando, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, ride closures, Disney World in 2025. Long story short, with the assistance of DisneyTouristBlog.com, Tom Bricker gave good suggestions in regards to 10 attractions that he would like to see reimagined here at the Walt Disney World Resort. So check that out. But let me check the chat here real quick. Randy says Carl is building his own Frank today and ordering on Amazon. This is not a sponsor for Amazon. That's right, Randy. So yeah, Carl's totally building his own Frank today and ordering it on Amazon. Yeah. Sonic says Sergio's not out today. Oh, Sonic, you know this. Sergio's only at the Italy Pavilion at Epcot. Mama says Christopher Chavez, glad you're having so much fun. Thanks for joining us all today. Zeep180 says, can we stop by the fire station real quick? Yeah, Zeep180. We could do it. We could do it. And Sonic says, or was it earlier? That was yesterday. All your days are graying together. They're smooshing together. Smooshing together. Sonic, don't you love how I just did that? Because you love smoosh. Smoosh the like button. So Zeep180, we're stopping by the fire station for a quick look. So here you go. We got, of course, the sun. Oh, there we go. Perfect. We're out of the sun now. So how about we even go inside the fire station, Zeep180? Sonic says, or was it earlier? Oh, that we already did that. His chat jumped again. Christopher Chavez says, sending some love to you all with big red hearts. Well, thank you, Christopher Chavez. Randy says, thanks for joining us, everyone. I'm sure John appreciates all the support. Tell everyone about Fun to Be Free. Yes, Randy, thank you so much. Yeah. So get the word out. Get the word out. Tell your family and friends. Share far and wide. Christopher Chavez, big red hearts again. Zeep180 says, thanks, John. You're welcome, Zeep180. Sonic says, Italy Pavilion. Oops, excuse me. Mama says, you go, Carl. We are here, all here cheering you and your channel on. Big shout out to the happiest man in the world. Mama Duck even remembers the channel, The Happiest Man in the World on YouTube. So Zeep180, here you go. The fire station. I'll slowly pan. And I can show you what we're dealing with here. How's this, a Zeep180? And I'll even point it in this direction as I back out or go back outside. Zeep180. Zeep180 says, anyone remember the interactive gaming here? I do, Zeep180, I do. Very much so. So there you go, Zeep180. So I'm gonna point the camera to our forward direction of travel. Ryan Wesley in the chat says, when I was there last, I was so sweaty that my pillows were smooshing together. Ryan Wesley, I'm gonna say that again. When I was there last, I was so sweaty that my pillows were smooshing together. John, what fun to be free is hoarse and his voice is about to give out. So we're going to do the outro. We're going to sign off here. But of course, everybody in the chat is fully aware of what I'm doing here. Good one. Christopher Chavez says, I wish I could be a firefighter when I grow up. Everybody and John. Zeep180 says, appreciate it while it's here. Yeah, appreciate it while it's here. Yeah, exactly. Zeep180, because you just never know. You never know. Randy says, we are all in the living room watching you on the big screen. Tell everyone at the supermarket, school, work, church, even if you get pulled over, they might let you go with a warning. Very cool, Randy. Very cool. Good suggestion. I will say that again because Randy's so awesome. We are all in the living room watching you on the big screen. Tell everyone at the supermarket, school, work, church, even if you get pulled over, they might let you go with a warning. Sonic says, fire station, since you said smoosh, John, it should be the smoosh station. Theme Park Giant back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey John, stopping by to like the stream and say hello. Oh, thank you so much. That's so nice of you, Theme Park Giant. Very kind of you. We are looking south, of course, near the Walt Disney World Railroad Main Street Station. I'm trying to get that out. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm going to flip the camera. Hold on. Oh, well, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free. We are currently at the Magic Kingdom broadcasting live. As you probably just saw, we are in Town Square. We're going to wrap things up here a bit. If you didn't get a chance to join us earlier, once this live stream concludes in just a few moments, start the video over. We go over, of course, 10 ride reimaginings that Tom Bricker has suggested on DisneyTouristBlog.com. So I recommend you check that out as well. For tomorrow's video topic, I don't know where we're going, as I always say. I'll check the social media here in a few minutes, and then I'll determine what everybody is clamoring about, what they want to see for tomorrow. We'll choose the appropriate park, and then, of course, we go live starting at 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. I wanted to say thank you for watching. Thank you to all my new subscribers. Everybody in the chat, as always, you guys were on fire today. So amazing. Before we go, though, I should point the camera about that direction so you can see the Cinderella Castle off in the distance. I'm walking right up the middle of Main Street, USA. That's right, I changed from up to down because I thought, up is north. Up is bad. Rise of the Resistance. Anyways, thank you for watching. Thank you to all my new subscribers. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. See you then.